Wait,
Why
do you
does
have...
why does Sylvia
Alright.
say 3 odd stats?
What the fuck is that picture, by the way?
The drawing that's on the map?
No, the Pegasus atop a staircase with a fire-breathing mage at the bottom of it. Your pause
Mad Mage
stream.
Dungeon.
Oh, that's from Dungeon of the Mad
Dungeon of the Mad
Mage.
Mage.
Yeah.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
And welcome everybody. So last
Hello there.
we left off, the players were they walked around and talked to let me see. You guys were talking to the news person, which was, what's his name? I believe it's Chout. And you
Shout, yeah.
Yeah, and you suggested Chout's guard to go up and tell all the secrets of her life and basically what they were doing there and everything like that. And then he just decided to book it and run with all the money he could. And then you guys chased him down and interrogated him for about 3 seconds and then let him go.
Just need to ask a damn question.
And then you guys went into the castle and you found out how to call forth Rolam, and you did so, having a long conversation with him. He told you a few things that were noteworthy. One is that he has eyes in a lot of this area. He's constantly watching with scrying orbs all around. And he also he told you something that you guys didn't know, which was that Nilfgaard was in no way involved with the murder of King Corbett. Whether you
for
believe
100
that,
gold, by the way.
for 100 for a measly 100
Something that we already knew.
gold. Something that Sevatar already knew for some reason.
I know what's going on here.
We didn't know.
I had suspicions.
I mean, when you pay somebody to know specifically how much or how Nilfgaard is involved, that was specifically what you were paying for. You found that out. Yeah, and I believe you guys also went. Oh yeah, you guys went to Nefreru as well. Questioned her about her religious symbol that she was wearing. Found out that it was about the sun god and it was Nilfgaard. And then that's when you guys were all like, "Oh, this bitch is lying." And
Well, no, I knew she was lying. Based off
Yes.
several inside rolls.
yeah, I know, but that's when you guys were basically like, all right, this bitch could be involved somehow. She wasn't a suspect, and now all of a sudden she was a suspect. But
She was one of mine.
I believe you guys are no longer have a suspect from
She's a little sus.
what's his name?
just a
Got my
Daxid.
suspects.
I believe
Right.
Daxid was no longer a suspect after you guys talked to him for a little
Oh, yeah,
while.
Daxon's chilling.
Yeah.
And by the way, I'm giving this little recap completely out of order, as
Thoroughly,
some of you may know. And then
No, we're good.
the other major thing that happened was you guys met up with Ilum again, or Osin again. I'm sorry. And that was the one that you guys saved from the caravan attack. Way back when, and you had a conversation with him, and you realized that ever since he has been killed, he saw something when he was dead, and you guys, with the help of minor illusion and his memory, you basically did a sketch artist type thing and you found a picture of, and I don't see,
Lemonade.
do I have a sketch handout for you guys? Yeah.
Yes.
A thing.
Yes, that thing. You found that thing was what
Ilum.
Ilum? Osin. No, Ilum. Yes, Austin's right. Ilum. What Ilum
No, it was
saw.
Osin.
Was it Osin?
We went and
God
saw
damn it.
Ilum,
Now
but
you're gonna
Osin-
make me go.
Osam talked to us as we left Ilum.
No, we're gonna find
Osam's
out
the one
here.
who died, yo.
Yeah,
I thought it was
Osin.
Osin. Because
Yeah,
Ilum is the asshole, dude.
If Ilum died, I would have taken a shield before he was rezzed.
What an asshole.
Finders keepers.
What shield? This shield has been in my
also-
family my whole life.
Eric,
Yes.
are we supposed to be seeing Radcliffe, the NPC?
The picture of him? Yeah, you can
Yeah.
take a look at the picture of him.
Okay, he just looks quite villainous. I didn't know if
No, yeah, you can look at it. It was just
Okay.
it was an image that Daniel found, and I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll go with it.
okay.
It's a little bit what he looks like, but more so when he's actually casting spells, not all the time. He's a little creepy looking when you look at him, but all your interactions with him in the past has been pretty friendly overall.
Well, that's good.
Actually, to you guys, he's been exceptionally friendly. Mostly because of Vivian over there, but
It was Vivon.
yes, but it is Vivian now. All right.
But who would he think?
So you guys are
I call him
currently in the chambers of the council chambers right now, or the table talk stuff, not the actual chambers where the decrees would be happening, but yeah, you guys are in there.
Where we last left with
yes,
Roland.
where you last left. Roland just disappeared, right this second. So.
Oh yeah, I did the dramatic ass. I whispered. I sent a message to Corzo, saying the name that shall not be named.
Mm. And did you cast a message when you did that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think didn't Roland notice it?
I
we-
believe he
this one-
did, but he
Well, he
couldn't
had left.
read.
I-
Okay.
Oh, you'd already left. Okay.
Yeah.
He didn't get
It-
the information that you guys whispered, or at least not by watching him. You didn't see him catch it.
Yeah, it was after he left. I pulled up the illusion. He saw it and he was like, interesting, and then left. And then I held the illusion, turned to Corzo, sent a message, whispered the name, and dropped the illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Penis.
Yes, Austin, you nailed it. Penis.
I do what I can.
All right, I will leave it up to you guys now. Where you want to jump to next?
Question: Is Sylvius rolling with us right now?
Yes, Sylvius is in there currently with you
So
guys.
Sylvius stormed in. Or was he
No,
there
Sylvius was with you the whole time, but didn't have any
Okay.
questions for him.
Got it.
Was just kind of angry that he knew what had happened a little bit.
Got it.
Well, I guess that leaves us with. I guess that leaves us with 2 solid suspects, but just to be safe, we should cross Lokath off for sure. We should talk to him.
Indeed, and we did tell Daxid that we would do so.
Right. Well, let's head to
And
the docks then.
Do you guys really think that we have just the 2 suspects? Sounded
speaking?
based off Sylvius.
Okay.
It sounded based off of the
Where are you?
conversation. Sorry. Sounded based off the conversation we had with Roland that there could be somebody behind this. Somebody that's not just the person who committed the murder.
Yes.
If it's someone
Poppy,
beyond these ones, we wouldn't
Poppy,
even know where to go.
Yes.
something of that nature.
Poppy.
Yes.
But
I know I just heard it about 3 minutes ago.
Sometimes
Anybody?
those things get
Rayru
lost.
or Lusha could also be Poppy, or could know who Poppy is, and
Correct.
those 2 are the best we've got right now.
Sevatar, I know you look like somebody who has some connections to the criminal underworld here. Do you happen to know that name? Does it ring a bell to you?
History check?
Sure.
That's a weird
Or
name.
maybe, maybe not.
No. No, you have not heard that name before.
I'm gonna shake my head slightly. Might be able to find someone who has information on her.
All right. Yeah, we can go to the docks. Sorry. Did you guys figure out everything you needed with that dagger as well? I know I just gave it to you like 20 minutes ago, but I'm just curious.
What information did we learn on said dagger?
Oh yeah,
So
you weren't here.
Yeah, he wasn't. Who would like to share that?
Oh wait, hold on. Didn't I write something down?
I think
You knew
Corzo was
most
the one
about
that
it,
figured it
Corzo.
out, so Corzo should be the
I knew
one.
that had like
I was.
souls, or not even actual souls, but just the
Why
emotions.
can't I open my character sheet?
This.
Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Yeah. Do you see it? Everything that I wrote?
If you're talking to me, no. I really only have access to audio. I
Oh,
got back
okay.
on the road.
Eric, did you accidentally do something to my character?
I have not touched your character.
I cannot open my character sheet.
I can.
Oh, did I write
Well,
it?
that makes one
You
of us.
definitely have access to it. No, it's actually in the handout of the dagger. You can just look at that. I mean, you might have
Oh.
also written it down.
Oh, no, there it is. It's right there.
This is the one we pulled from the king's body.
Yes.
Yes. So,
Story time.
In lozenge.
the dagger's made with an aquamarine stone running through it, and it was made back when elves roamed these lands long ago. While holding this dagger for an extended period of time, you start to hear the screams of past elves screaming and crying out for help. It was built as a reminder to help the fallen warriors and keep them in your life as you hunt and kill those that murdered your ancestors. Since it was built by elves, that's what you hear. I don't need to read that.
Give me a second, I'm thinking.
King Corbett hated elves, and since the dagger started, I don't like the way that's written. Since the dagger started moaning more and more, he ended up drinking away his past crimes to elves, and would constantly have people to bring him joy, but never found any.
I don't like the way that's written. That's funny. The gem, so the dagger itself is not magical, but the
I was going to say, I don't know that we were necessarily privy to that information, Eric, but I'll take it.
No, there's more written. This was everything that I wanted you guys to have access to, so you did have access to this.
Okay. Well then,
yeah.
Detect magic detects a faint conjuration aura, and identify says that the dagger is not magical, but the gem inside is. The gem is a memory gem, and it plays the memories from time to time.
Yeah, so basically the memories are the screams of past elves. And you guys had cast detect magic before. I don't think anyone actually cast identify, but with your I don't even know what your ability is called, Ian, but
Grim psychometry.
yeah, that ability that allowed you to know that it was the that the stone was actually doing that. So
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, my character sheet opened. Hey.
So an identify spell could have also gotten you the same conclusion, but you just did it without that.
You just sense the darkness behind that weapon.
Exactly. So the weapon itself is not magical. It's just the gem inside of it that does have magical properties.
Now I've analyzed the hilt of this before. I don't have my notes in front of me.
Mm-hmm. This
but
hilt
if it
does not.
passes around,
It does not do anything. It does not unscrew or anything like that.
This doesn't do anything for you.
It didn't moan for you.
I'm keeping that, by the way. It is keeping. It is staying the way it is. All right.
It's keeping.
It is keeping. Yes.
Ultimate passive voice.
Okay. Any other questions?
Let's head to the docks.
All right.
Sorry.
Nope.
No, ask questions if anyone has them. My bad.
I mean, you also know that you're being watched in this room, so maybe it's not the best place to talk, but
Fair enough. According to him, we're being watched everywhere.
And Sylvius looks at you and says, hopefully not everywhere. It sounded like he doesn't keep tabs in the royal chambers itself. He has some sort of dignity.
Well, in any case, let's head to the docks.
And he starts.
Agreed.
Sylvius escorts you guys back out and follows with you. And as you guys are wrapping through the royal, or the whole central of the city, the center castle part, you guys are wrapping around there, and you're getting to the docks. You're starting to see and hear a lot of bustling noise coming from over in the docks, and it's just like big things moving and like people screaming back and forth about like, hey, put the package over there. And as you guys start coming and entering more and more, you start to see like large groups of cattle and goat being moved over towards the ports, as well as cattle, goat, and what was the last one? There's one other thing. I don't remember what it is. Try to find it.
Chickens.
No, not chickens. What do you think this is?
Ducks.
Ah, pigs as well. Yeah. As well as there's large crates of what look like very heavy boxes, and you have like 4 guards carrying each chest almost. It's very heavy, and it's all heading towards the docks, and you guys are starting to intermingle with this group of things that are being moved as you're heading there. And boop. I'm gonna put you guys out here for a second.
Is it supposed to be dark?
No, but give me a second.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And there you go. You can see, right?
Yes.
All right. So there's buildings on your left and right, which is what that kind of boxed in is. And as you guys are walking up, you start to see there's a lot of guards. There's a lot of ships out in the harbor, really far out, a lot of very large ships. And some of them are docked over on the left of here. You guys can spot it on the left of the ports. There's some that are being loaded up with some of that cattle. And you see Lokath up in front of you, along with Lusha and somebody else. And I believe you guys can see their names, but you might not be able to.
No.
Can't see the names.
Okay.
So Lokath, Lusha, and
Yeah.
unknown figure.
Yes. And I will, for the sake of things, I'm going to show you guys their names so you can see them. Or at least these two, the ones that you do know.
Muscly person.
She looks very muscular. She has a big axe on her back, and she's wearing very
she definitely
heavy
got one big
furs. She's wearing very heavy furs, and it's like wrapped all the way around her legs and up on the sides a little bit. She does have it open a little bit so the airflow right now, but you can tell that this is either some sort of hunter or someone that
She's
definitely
got
has seen a lot of fighting with wilderness, at least.
Do we identify her as looking Skelligan?
Yeah, that's what I was going
Yeah,
to
go
say.
ahead and make me history checks, those of you that would like to know.
Doesn't look from here.
Corzo and Invari and Vivian, you would recognize this person as a Skellig. Yeah. Someone from there. Just
Okay.
based off the barbarian-esque way that she dresses. And you can, as you guys start to approach, you can hear, and at this point, if you'd like to move up further, you can. You can see that there's guards kind of all around. Lusha actually has 2 guards here and here that are that are dressed in heavy plate mail with cloaks on, and they're just like right behind her with like swords ready whenever. They look like her bodyguards. And as you guys are approaching, you hear the other person, the other chick. All right. Well, the deal's the deal. We've accepted everything. Glad to see that you guys are starting to hold up your end of the bargain. And Lucia's like, yes, but if I may pray for just 1 or 2 of your ships, that would be fantastic. And the other person just kind of looks like, I guess we could sell a couple more ships. And then Lokath jumps in with, you know, Lusha, this isn't really for you. This is a military matter. You have no need to be here. She's like, well, I am the Mistress of Coins, so therefore I should be here for all of these affairs that are happening right now. And Lokath looks at her with like a angry snarl. And as you guys start to approach, the Lucia's guard right here takes a step forward. Halt! Yes? What are these matters concerned?
Request from Daxid to Lokath.
Lokath turns around and looks at you. Who are you? And then Sylvius takes a step forward.
I was gonna say, was he not in the meeting?
No, you guys have not
Oh,
met
okay.
these people. Sylvius takes a step forward and he's like, they're with me, we're investigating something. And he's like, all right, well, what do you need from me then, Sylvius? And
All right, who are you?
And Sylvia says, these people would like to ask a couple of questions to you. And Lokath looks at her. Would you give us a moment? And she's like, yes, I'll check out the loading process and see how everything is going right now. And she walks away for a little bit, and Lucia follows. Ooh, Jesus Christ, she gets large apparently. Starts to follow off a little bit.
Just wide.
And the other guard follows. And then Lucia gives a little whistle, and this guard walks over as well and walks in front of you guys, in between Lokath and you guys as they're talking. All right. What do you need? First of all, who are you? Answers, please.
Sorry, hold on. I just did so. Okay, there we go. I just did something to the Discord. My bad.
Okay.
We're. Well, who we are is not as important as what we're here for. We just gotta ask a couple of questions, and also Daxid wanted us to check in on how things are going down here for you.
Well, we finally made the sale. You can tell that to Daxid. He looks over at Sylvius. It's been a while, but we finally got it all agreed upon. The goods are being shipped over now. Is that it?
What was causing the hang-up before?
They were trying to start charging more, and I didn't have the funds, and with the king dead, we had no way to make the requests. Lucia showed up, and she helped acquire these funds.
You don't sound too thrilled with that.
We would have had everything handled if the king would just step up and jump into his role.
Do you support the king taking a more active role in his governing?
I think the king should be involved. Or at least have people that can do something be involved. With this new king, he's trying to prevent everything from happening. He's not letting us continue our freaking jobs.
Do you think you'd perform the role better?
As king? Oh, absolutely.
I rolled an inside of 23 on my question and his response. Primarily Does he actually seem to want the king to take an active role in ruling?
It seems like he wants somebody to be in charge right now, and he's really angry that the person that is officially in charge isn't doing anything. And so, yes,
But he
he
doesn't
wants
seem to
somebody to be in
actually-
charge. He doesn't necessarily want the king in charge. He just wants someone in charge.
But he wouldn't object to the king.
He wouldn't object to the king. He. It sounded like he would prefer himself to be in charge.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really care more about your kingdom's lack of leadership at the moment compared to your lack of security? Your past king was murdered, and the thief is the culprit is still to be caught.
I know. Well, we haven't actually been able to send anyone to investigate the murder, have we? Because somebody is halting the whole process.
Or maybe it's above your pay grade.
I doubt that.
Better
So
trust
you
this guy.
think? So you think you could bring justice to the king's killers?
I mean, if I could get into the room and investigate it, I think I'd be able to do quite a few things, yes.
Who has the dagger? Just
I do.
out
yeah.
of character.
Who does? Corzo?
Corzo has it, as far as I know, unless somebody took it from me. But I believe I have it.
Oh, that's
Okay.
fine.
Cool.
No,
I don't
you have it then.
I wouldn't have objected to that.
Nothing that is not known about has happened to it. You guys have it.
Does somebody want it?
And I'd rather not hear the dying screams of my people as I carry it around. Thanks. Good with
I've
that.
dealt with a lot. I can deal with it.
Have you heard, Lokath, that the king intends to give a public address soon? It sounds like you're getting your wish.
No. Since when?
I believe, and I'll turn to Sylvius, he was discussing the matter with some council members. I forget who, but yes.
That's right. That was happening last night. He was talking to me about it. Lokath. It's about fucking time. Is that it? Is that all the questions?
How are your relations with the past king?
And he looks at you a little suspicious when you ask that question. And they were fine. Why?
Oh, we've talked to multiple counselors, and they've been all over the map on whether they liked him or not. I just wanted to know your personal opinion.
I liked the fact he let me do my job. I liked the fact that he gave me what I needed. I did not like the fact that he spent all the funds on, and he looks over at Lusha over there, talking to that other person, all the funds on that.
The ships?
No, the girl.
Not fond of Lusha, are we?
No, she shows up out of nowhere, takes control over everything, and thinks she can start putting her nose in my business, the business I've been doing for 30 years.
Seems to be a consensus.
30 years was a bit long. 10 years. There we go. I was like, that didn't seem right.
And yet
Well,
here
I
she
tried.
stands.
I tried to inside check all that, but it didn't work out.
Yeah.
And yet here she stands, brokering a deal.
She's very cunning and smart. And you... Sevatar, you notice that the winds shift a little bit while you're over here. And the waves, they just slowly start getting a little bit splashier.
As in the sea is retreating or the sea is rising, or
It looks like the sea's rising, but ever so slightly.
okay. I'm guessing this is like some sort of storm or tsunami or kraken rising from the depths to devour us all along with the entire city.
You could roll nature to see how against the normal.
That's what I was waiting for. I was asking for the question.
Yeah, sorry, I needed to know what your question was. Yeah, go ahead and roll a nature if you would like to know why this is happening.
Something's fucky.
Also, you rolled that in the GM, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I see it. It was fine, but
Yeah.
But I want to see
it seems like it's some sort of a storm.
Storm's coming.
best be running when it gets here.
These Skelligers seem on the up and up. Oh, sorry.
When did Sevatar said that about the storm out loud? And were we able to hear him?
I don't know if he said it out loud. Did you say it out loud, Ben?
Just kind of whispered under my breath, so I guess.
So then, no, you wouldn't have heard it.
Enough.
Okay.
A lot of these guards are Skellig guards, but there's a few that are with Lokath, and it looks like it's like these guys over here, and the ones that are on the main street path. It looks like the ones that are on the dock look like they're in Skellig gear.
Okay.
Are there enough people distraught about the king's spending to perchance plot an assassination?
I'm sure there's a lot of public that would have wanted that. I myself didn't like his spending. I would have wanted to stop that. He spent endless amounts of money. He basically turned her from nothing to wealthy as hell in a matter of a year.
And how long are you aware that she was running the Patrona Guild here?
I mean, I don't know how long she's been running it. I know she's been had it for the last few months. Since then, I haven't really kept track of when she bought it. Probably anywhere from 6 to 8 months ago.
But she wasn't in charge of it when the king made her wealthy.
No, not to my knowledge. No. And
Thanks, Ben.
and from over there, while they're talking, Lusha turns around. Oh, are you boys talking about me? And then you see her shake the other Skellig hand, and she comes over. Ah, so what were you talking about me, Lokath? Why? They're asking questions about you and me. Oh, ask away. Oh, now you're shy?
How long have you been here in...
I don't like people eavesdropping our conversation.
She was only like 30 feet away from you guys, so...
People usually recognize when they hear their name.
Yeah, and especially
Yeah, but I've
when you
never
hear it a
entered
few
the
times.
conversation with, you guys talking about me?
Sorry, go
How
ahead.
long have you been living here in the city?
A couple years now. Why, are you a fan? And she takes a look at you. She's like, you would do quite well in this city.
You
Oh,
seem
yeah.
cheery for someone whose recent king just got assassinated.
I mean, that was over a month ago.
With no follow-up on his murder or who's suspect or anything beyond that.
I've been looking into it myself. Thank you very much. But I don't know how that has any qualms about what you're doing here and why you guys are talking about me.
Why I'm here is none of your business.
All right. Well, then why I'm here is none of your business. Good day.
I
to
didn't
you.
ask.
And she looks at you and gives you kind of like a smile wink at the same time. And she's like, you know, if you're not doing anything later, I can get you a job
Looks at who?
at
damn.
Dahlia.
I like this girl. I don't respond to that at all. I just kind of hold on to it. I turn away. physically.
And she just kind of like looks at you as you turn away. Ah, a little awkward for the city, I see. It's okay. Not all people are from the city. Some like it
She's
a little bit
new
wild.
around here.
Ah, I see. And you? You must be... And she like really starts to look at you, Corzo, when you talked. My God, are you a Witcher?
I am. Why?
Fuck
You've
this
got some
bitch.
work?
No, but I've
Then
I've
why
never-
bring it up?
No, I've worked for
Wow.
that other person, not you.
Wow.
Fuck off.
Seems like somebody really pissed on our Cheerios this morning.
Yes, I'm sorry, Corzo. And I guess you haven't said her name. She's like, well, I'm Lusha, so it's very nice to meet you all.
Pleasure.
Charmed.
And your names are?
Corzo.
My name's Envari.
Envari, Corzo. I like you, Corzo. And
Vivian.
Sylvius just kind of looks over. You know my name. Yes. Nice to meet you again, Sylvius. Vivian. Very nice name. Maybe change it a little bit, though. Like, maybe like a Vivilana? I don't know. Have a little fun with it.
You would like that, wouldn't you? Be less confusing.
Yeah. And your name over there in the corner, the one that's turning away shy from me?
Just passing through.
Oh, I see. All right, well, I'm here. So ask your little questions.
Well, how did you come to be the mistress of coin?
And she looks around, seeing all the like guards and stuff, and takes notice that most of them aren't paying much attention. And she looks over at Lokath and gives him a little wink, and then she looks at you. I think you know how. I'm very persuasive.
Right. And, do you know...
Who killed the king so we can help our fuck? And I turn around and keep walking the other direction.
I thought you were just passing through. She looks up and says, ah, so you're investigating the king and his murder, I assume. Well, have you found anyone? Am I one of your little suspects?
Well, you're not off the table yet.
Ooh. So we can do it on the table is what you're saying.
I hate her.
Was that the king's favorite way?
Oh, he liked many different things. But, all right. We did all sorts of maneuvers.
Well, more than anything, we were just here because Dax had asked us to come check on the deal after we spoke to him. So that's more or less why we're here.
Oh, well, the deal is going great. You can go and tell Daxid that everything is fantastic. In fact, I think I got a couple new ships coming my way now. And Lokath's like, it's not a deal for you. Well, she had extra ships, and Valdi didn't mind selling a couple to myself. Now I can make some trades into Skellig, and we can start really expanding this business.
I'll gesture to the woman. She's Valdi?
Oh, yes. That's Valdi over there, and she's right now, like, telling a couple people where to go and what to do. Like, move that shipment onto that boat and stuff like that. And then, yes, that's Valdi. She's here on behalf of Skellig.
I turn to Lokath, and I'd say, did Daxid come to ask us to come here in a patronizing way or a genuine concerned way? Do you think?
Who are you asking?
Lokath.
Probably just wondering what's happening because it's taken us a very long time to get this deal through. couple weeks now.
Do you
But-
think he knows that Lusha is involved in bartering this deal?
And Lusha right there is like, well, I don't think I told him. I didn't mark it on his calendar, if that's what you're wondering.
Well, if he did know,
Lokath looks and says, no, she was not supposed to be a part of this deal. But somehow she managed to weasel her way in, like everything. Oh,
You just
it's
happen to
rude.
be in the area, or
No, I'm looking for a new business opportunity, and there happened to be one floating just outside my reach. So I would like to turn those floating vessels into something that are within my reach.
what does Master of Coin need with Skellig ships?
Well, if I have my own group of ships, I can sail anywhere I want, or perhaps start building a larger business outside of just Sintra.
So you wish to... Sorry, go ahead, Corzo.
if you're the master of coin here, what need do you have of business elsewhere besides Sintra? Should your priority not be to the people?
My priority is to the people, yes. But while helping the people, I mean, that's what I'm doing as a job. But I have outside things I would like to do. What are you doing over here? Isn't your priority killing monsters?
Working on it right now.
Oh, am I one of those little monsters that you seek to kill?
Remains to be seen.
Ooh. Spicy.
You're not
And
the
remember,
monster.
she's a halfling as well, so she's pretty short and very confident in herself.
I
You
mean,
don't say.
I just noticed Sevatar's screen was black.
Yeah, he
I'm
walked
here.
away for a second.
Oh.
And at this point, you guys start to see a fog, a very, very thin fog from the ships out very far away start to roll in towards you guys. Mostly Sevatar is seeing this because you guys are all talking, but some of you start to kind of see it a little
I was
bit.
gonna say, so do I see it or do I not?
Yeah, you do. It's just Sevatar
Okay.
notices it first, and then after a little bit, then you guys start to see it.
It get foggy here often.
And she turns and looks, and so does Lokath. Huh. No. Not often.
17 to think of anything that might be.
Right. Give me, I guess, is your nature check the same as your history?
Yes.
Okay. You are not sure what that could be.
Unless it's like an arcana or something, then that's higher. But
No, it would be a nature.
nature thing.
Well, yeah, it'd be a nature.
Okay.
And Voldy comes over. What's that storm coming? We're gonna have our men ready up for whatever may come. And Lusha looks, yeah, that might be smart. Takes a step back. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
In that case, you and your lapdogs might want to get out of here.
She takes another step back. And Lokath is like, what are you doing, Lusha? You're here. You're going to help. And as you guys start to see, it starts to roll in a lot thicker. And at this point, it's starting to creep over the docks as a fog.
Oh, fuck.
Hearing the audible, oh, fuck. I'm going to, again, I know I had popped out before, but try to hide myself as best as possible.
Yeah, you're not
And
even like here.
Chamber not chamber, but prep a crossbow bolt in the old crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, I just been kind of like keeping a watch on everything and everybody while you guys were speaking. Just because I don't trust anybody here.
While you're watching, you start to hear sounds underneath you.
Underneath us?
Sevatar starts to hear sounds underneath him. it almost sounds like something splashing around below him.
It's Welton from the sewers.
It is, yeah.
Oh my God.
Bingo,
The
bango, here we go.
return.
We may have a situation on our hands here. Something's in the sewers.
I assume I noticed the fog at this point.
Yes, you do.
Oh, you said you
All
ran
right, then
away.
I'm gonna start trying to perceive. I mean, I assume I'm pacing just outside of ear eyes shot.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a perception for Adalia, Corzo.
Yeah.
And everybody's welcome to roll a perception at this point. And it's starting to look like people are starting to pull out weapons and look around them. And then you hear Voldy yell out, "All men, halt on the ships! Something's coming!" And then all of her men just go, "Hey, hey!" and like pick up their spears and like ready up. And she seems very much in command of her guards. And
May I
Yeah.
pull out my sword and ignite it with radiant energy?
yes, you may. And as this fog starts to roll through you guys, it starts to make it so everything is lightly obscured.
Fuck.
So you can kind of see things, but you have disadvantage on visual perception checks. And then you can't see into the water anymore. That all starts to fade with this. And everyone's
it
just kind of sitting there readying, waiting.
Does it help that I'm shedding bright light within 20 feet of me?
It cuts through
And
a
I
little
was-
bit around you, yeah.
Okay.
I was just about to say that at this point I'd be activating my not activating it fully, but you know how I can create light with it by it just glowing.
I'm pretty sure, yes.
We talked about this at the very, very beginning.
I
that
believe
it
it.
was just a way to not let me need a torch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was
I
trying
was
to
like,
remember. Yeah, it gives
I'm
you
not
like
seeing
the 10
anything on
feet
the
or
sheet.
something. Yeah, it's basically his dagger can glow.
Got it.
Vivian starts playing a counter charm.
Basically. It's his
My
tattoos.
tattoo-
I was like,
My
was like,
tattoo
something
all
else.
down my arm and up my neck starts glowing, and whatever weapon I'm holding also
Yeah.
glows and is like infused with this
Hmm.
crackly energy of
Yeah. It's like a blue
Blue.
light that's coming through.
glow.
And it shines a little bit.
Yeah, it's faint. It's
yeah.
a torch worth or less.
Yeah, it's less than that. Yeah, it's just fading a little bit out from you, and it cuts through a little bit of the light right around your area, so you can see like the 5 feet around you. Same with Corzo, your light that you're letting off right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's also cutting, so you can see pretty clearly that 5 feet right around you. As you can see this thin fog rolling over your ankles, basically.
How much does it cut through? Like, can I see his glowy yellow bits? And can you see my glowy
You
blue
guys can all
bits
see each
from-
other right now. It's only lightly obscured, so yes, you can see them. But it's not like you can see clearly based off of his light. You can just kind of see that he is there with that light. But while
Yeah,
you're there,
alright,
you
cool.
can see clearly around yourself.
Vivian starts playing a counter charm, and Sylvius will cast Divine Sense to see if he senses any undead.
Okay. And that's
Also, what
within
time of day is it?
30 feet. It is about 2
It's
o'clock
noon, I
right
think.
now.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it
We're
was
by
like
the
1
sea.
something before. So it is still daylight out.
It's within 60 feet.
Within
It's Celestial
60.
Fiend or undead within
Okay.
60 feet.
Okay. You do sense that there's some undead in the sewer below Sevatar.
Sylvius will shout that out.
Okay.
Get away from the grates.
There are undead in the sewers.
Well, I was assuming I yelled that after.
Yeah,
he
Yeah,
yelled
yeah,
that.
He'll say that, and then he'll move to this position here.
Okay.
This building up here.
Yeah.
Can I climb on top of it real quick?
You can give me a quick climbing check. So a athletics or an acrobatics, depending on however you want to climb up it.
Okay. How tall is the building too?
It's like 20 feet tall.
Okay.
6 feet.
So yeah, you
Janky
could do like a running jump on top of it. I'm just going to remove the lighting layer for it then.
Okay.
And you guys can then move up, or you can move up on top of it, but people,
Cool.
yeah, and people will be able
So-
to see over it and stuff.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the oh so famous video game double jump, where you jump and then touch nothing, yet somehow you're able to jump again into the air.
You
I've been
do
working on
the
my box
Assassin's
jumps.
Creed climb. You kick off the you you kick off like the windowsill and grab like the top of the
Yoshi again.
roof, and you can pull yourself up pretty quickly.
Good thing I've been keeping up with my CrossFit training.
Yeah. Those of you that are on the ground can, and Sevatar, are you in the middle of the roof, or do you kind of move onto one of the edges?
No, I'm on the edge here, just kind of looking because
Okay.
Invari, sorry, not
Yeah.
Invari,
Sylvius.
Adalia and Sylvius, I think it said there's
Yeah.
undead in the grates.
Yeah.
And just training my crossbow on it.
Okay. And you can see it.
You know what? I'm gonna get right up on it, ready for anything to pop out of it.
Okay. And then while you guys are sitting there all waiting, takes another couple of minutes and nothing's happening, but the fog is getting even thicker at this point. And Lucia's saying, well, this may be anticlimactic, but I think I'm gonna head back to my place and check on everything that's going on over there. And
That's
Lokath,
probably not a great idea right now.
and Lokath just gives her a very loud snarl, like, you get back here. And Lucia's like, all right, fine. I'll look
You're
after the
safer
people.
here. You're safer here than you would be anywhere else.
Oh, is the big handsome Witcher gonna protect me? And she walks over to you.
Throw in the great
And it's
user's
a-
Oh.
bait.
It's at that moment that Corzo gets an idea, and he says, "He might."
Vivian is just like,
That's your idea.
she's gonna roll an insight on that.
So no one told me life was
And
gonna
she
be
looks at you
this
like,
way.
Dot, 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 dot.
I sense hostility here.
That's not what I meant at all, Eric.
Oh, what did you mean?
In my head, it was like, maybe I should play into this.
I
So-
see. Okay, so you actually are going to try to protect her. Okay.
I genuinely am. I'm gonna
Okay.
play into this.
Okay. She goes, "Ooh."
as Vivian has just been playing the counter charm since the fog rolled in, as Corzo says that, you hear a note falter. Very brief ding! But she just looks around and continues playing.
And then Lucia pulls out an instrument as well and starts to play a little bit right now.
I look to you and wink.
At this point, you guys can only see about 20 feet around you at any given point. Excluding, like, there's a little bit of light sources from Adalia has a little bit of a light source, and so does Corzo. Actually, I'm going to say like 50 feet, so you guys can see each other pretty easily right now.
Here, I should.
I guess not
Would
easily,
you like-
but you see each other.
Will, would you like to be further away from the grates, or like in the back, or what?
Or on the
Would you like
roofs.
to be on a rooftop?
Or on a roof? A roof works as well. Also,
If I see anybody else making their way up a roof, then I would be clever enough to make my way up a
Yeah.
roof.
yeah.
Otherwise, I'd
Sevatar
be
already
staying
did
quiet.
it.
Say you're up on this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
That's fine. That's fine.
I was like, and there goes Adalia.
Back to the trees, boys. Back to the trees.
All right. And
I
then
fought many fights on a roof now in this group.
after a little bit more, it's about 35 feet of clearance, and then you hear one of the one of the guards start to scream, and water rushes him over here and splashes.
Wait,
Where's
from
this?
from the dock?
Yes.
The eastern or the
Oh,
western?
gotcha.
And
On the
then this
left.
guy starts to run away and dodges it, but he lands up over here, covered in water, and he stands up, bloodied right now.
I don't see
And
where
I
any of
know.
this is happening.
I know. I'm
Get
trying
away
to put
from the
it.
docks!
And at that point, everybody can roll initiative. This guy
Hooray.
basically came over.
Okay, so remember, click your guy, click your dude.
Yeah, click your dude, and then roll it.
And then
Someone got offended the other day because I called them dude. I didn't know how to respond.
dude is a general neutral term.
Yeah, that's like what I was like. I gave off 0 hostility, and you gave me so much back. I'm sorry, but
I can think of another neutral word you
have
could
a
have
good
used.
day.
They.
No, mine was much
Well,
more aggressive.
No.
Hey,
not
they
they.
doesn't work.
Why not?
What's up, they?
Alrighty.
They sup them. All right.
What's up, you?
How's it going, they?
And how long does the dreadful sense last on a paladin? It's one turn, right?
Divine sense, it's inactive. It happens and then it's gone.
Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted
But
to.
he does get numbers when he uses it, if I'm not mistaken.
I had a feeling the ocean was going to be attacking, but
I don't know what gave that away.
well, I mean, I had a feeling
I
that
think I actually rolled the
something
initiative.
was going to be coming from the water as opposed to just in the grates. But you know,
Splish splash.
All right.
Yeah, until the end of your it's until the end of your next turn. You know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you. So not
Okay.
just that they're there, but you know their location.
Okay. Yeah, he knew it was down underneath the Sevatar at that moment.
Yeah, but also presumably each one.
Yes.
So like, how many were down there roughly?
Yeah. One.
Okay. Just one over here somewhere.
Yes, there was one underneath in the grate, basically directly below Sevatar.
Then his warning would have been that.
Yeah.
Instead of just there's undead in the sewers.
Your initiative bonus is just your dex addition, right?
It is your dex, and if you have any additional plus, yeah, for any
Okay.
other reason.
And that would automatically add it in, correct?
Yes, it should add up
Okay.
in automatically.
Okay, just want to make sure.
What'd you get?
Well, I have as a Gloomstalk, I have a Dread Ambusher, and I can add my Wisdom modifier to my initiative rolls. I just want to make sure all the math was adding up. Okay.
I'm gonna double check that it did add it to you. It should. Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Okay,
It's
just wanna
yours
make
is
sure.
a +5. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, has everybody rolled their initiatives? Everybody's on here, Adalia included.
yes.
I couldn't tell you.
Okay, I do see. Okay.
Yes.
And I assume that Sylvius is okay. Cool. So, Lusha, while she's up first, starts to play a little bit on her little violin, and she looks and gives Corzo a little wink. This one's for you, honey. And you are inspired. You get a D10, I think. Let me double check that number.
I clicked on Lucia's NPC card to try to look at the ability or something. I don't know what I was thinking.
You get a D12.
Wow.
Yeah, added to your next
Damn.
attack. Or whatever you want to use it on for the next 10 minutes.
What's your inspire, Daniel?
You like her?
Okay.
And then
Vivian's not as inspiring. What can you say?
D8 or D12, it all depends on the roll.
all of a sudden she casts a spell. I believe a couple of you know what it is, and it is greater invisibility. I believe Vivian does. So if you guys
Cast a
would
spell,
like
and
to
bye.
If you would like to counter that, you can.
This one's for you.
Makes my job easy.
I assume nobody counters it, right?
I don't have counterspell.
Okay, cool.
No, I'm not gonna count that.
All right, so then she casts greater invisibility, and
That'd be
she
pretty
just
funny.
she poofs. And I'm gonna put a little timer, and I'm gonna put her on the GM layer. And then Korzo, you feel something caress your cheek ever so slightly, and then pull off to the side, and it feels as if she walked.
Breaks her invisibility because she interacted with someone
Nope,
else.
no, that's greater invis, so she can do whatever she wants. It feels like she goes off this way from you.
Nothing's popping up.
You can't see my little arrow?
No,
Oh.
you're probably still in the GM layer.
Thanks. You got me. That way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very much a side note, but I'm just now approaching San Francisco from the north on Highway 1, and it's kind of awesome because it's pitch black outside, and there's just like this city of light in the distance.
Sick.
And Voldy over in the distance, you hear her just shout out, "Ah! Not one of my men!" And she pulls out her great axe, and you hear her just get intense right now, very angry.
Enraged, you might say.
Yeah, enraged. Some of you might say that.
All right. I'm gonna be
and-
right back. I'm going to grab some food really quick.
Okay.
It's been ready for a little while. I've been trying to get into the combat.
Oh,
food break?
go. Okay. And Sevatar, you are up first. You don't see anything right now.
Yep, training crossbow on any sort of hostile critter, creature, fiend,
Okay.
foe, whatever it may be.
You also have a limited vision of about...
He has unlimited vision. Wow.
No, he has limited
Oh, yeah.
vision of about 30 feet. So you can... I'll say for the sake of this, you can see past that. Actually, I can make it... No, I can make it even better. Hold on, give me 1 second while I cut everyone's lighting to 30 feet. Boom! Can you now only see 30 feet?
I can't see anything except for a triangle of light up this way.
Give me 1 second. Really?
Really. Like everything else around here is like dark.
Oh, hold
I
on.
can still see the
I
ground,
lied.
but this is the only light that's here.
I can see everything. Nothing changes
Vision.
for me.
Total
I think you
size.
gave me his vision.
Shut up, guys! You two shut up.
Yeah, I only have like a pie square of light whenever I move.
Okay, give me 1
Because you're very
sec.
narrow-minded, Ben.
Did you call it a pie square?
No,
Limit
just
field
pie,
of
like a
vision.
pie
Oh,
slice.
I don't want...
I heard square.
I believe you did say square, Ben.
That's not what I wanted
I
to
heard
do.
it, but I didn't like think anything of it.
It should be fixed, right, Ben?
Nope, everything
Yep.
is still dark.
Okay. Now is it fixed?
And Ben's just
Nope.
emotionally distraught. He's gonna walk home now.
Now is it
The
fixed?
boys are being mean to him.
Now I can see everything.
He's
Okay.
already home, Austin.
Yeah.
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Dang it. I was hoping I could just cut everyone's light source to 30 feet, and I think I can. I just gotta figure out how. Ooh! I know how.
I'll be right back.
Okay. And we're gonna do this. And do. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I don't care about hers. Sorry, I'm adjusting everybody's vision so they have dark vision right now. And then I'm just going to make it all dark.
If you're doing dark vision, I have 90 feet of dark vision.
But it's not dark vision. It's specifically because of the fog that's cutting it out.
Right. Oh, I thought you were talking about dark vision.
I'm changing
That's
it for
how he's
the.
gonna set it up.
Yeah, that's how I'm setting it up. So then,
Make sure you exhale on the way up. Inhale on the way down. Exhale on the way up.
and I want to do
Thanks.
I'm here to help.
yes. Oh, that's trippy.
Getting some gains, Austin.
Yeah, it feels. I don't like sitting in a chair for super long, so something to
No.
do.
I'll join you here. Hold on.
I don't appreciate these boys flexing on us.
Between HOTS games, usually I'll sit there and do like sit-ups or something.
Why is it
Put it
all
back
triangle-y?
You want the full rotation of the shoulders, right?
Oh.
Engage that chest a little bit too.
That's
Bring it
so
in.
weird.
Outside.
Let's see
Press.
if I do
No, it's
this.
actually not weird. Actually, you should be engaging everything at once, not just singular motion.
Thanks,
In,
Ben.
out. Yeah, Arnold presses, right? Except
All right,
there's a
we're gonna do
modified version
this.
of
We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do
them.
this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do
We've
that.
been launched into the sky above
A
the
little
city.
bit of that.
Oh,
Little
My
bit
favorite
of
rocket
that,
ship.
little
What happened?
bit of that.
I believe
The
everybody.
ocean swallowed us and threw us into the sky.
Hey, there we go.
Fuck
Fixed it.
law
Okay,
and Law 1.
so the vision has been cut down because the fog's rolling over, and you have about 30 feet of vision around you now. I believe.
I can only see light barely from this person right here.
Yeah, I can. The only people I can see are
What?
myself and Sylvius, and I know for a fact that Corzo's like within.
Yeah, I know he's there.
Why is this game do stupid stuff to me, guys?
Yeah, I like how I can see just this spot.
just a little bit of light right there.
That makes zero fucking sense.
You make zero fucking sense.
Well, I guess we'll just have to play with that. You guys have it.
We'll
There.
self-limit our vision.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
all the light.
Well, just pretend.
Yeah, that's sad. I was so excited.
I don't know how to do
It's
that.
been doing weird things. All right, it should all be fixed, right? You can see now everything again.
Imagination
Nope.
in D&D? Ew.
Really?
Let me try reloading the page. Hold on, that might help.
Yeah,
I
I'll
can see
reload.
the top left corner of the ocean.
I just reset it, so everybody should be able to. Maybe it doesn't like changing while 5 people are watching it. I'm wondering
I
if
don't think
that's
it likes
it.
changes.
Most people don't like changing while 5 people are watching.
Changes.
Oh, now I can see everything.
Hey, refresh on the page. There we go. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
all is well.
I can see everything.
Now the rain has gone.
All right. The rain's still here. It's actually not raining. It's just foggy as fuck. All right. Well, we'll deal with what it is, and we'll just pretend.
What it do?
It's like we're playing D&D. Okay. Sevatar, so you're reserving to attack the first thing that you can see, right?
That appears to be hostile or wishes us ill harm
Okay.
physically.
Okay.
Anything else to do?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'll use my bonus action to hide too.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Using my what's
All
it
right.
called?
You do like kind of disappear on the roof because of the heavy
Mask of the Wild.
the obscureness.
Ooh. I'm Batman.
All right.
Swear to me.
And
Swear to me. Where's Harvey? I'm glad I can no longer only see with my square of pie. I lost Envari though.
He's right there.
No, I meant like the picture on Roll20.
Oh, that's
The
weird.
video.
Oh, you should just refresh it on him. Oh, I saw him, but he
There he is.
refreshed
There
it.
he is.
Okay. In the midst of everyone, you guys start to see a figure rise up.
It's pronounced mist.
And it almost looks like it rises from nothing and appears in front of you guys. It kind of looks like a one of those things that you guys fought on the caravan attack, the ones that were protecting the giant orc that was shooting the massive bow with the basically tree trunks. Not quite
We
spears.
killed both
They're
of
basically
those,
the
though, right?
spears.
Oh,
You
so
did
the
not.
The singular one, not the two that were guarding him.
No, it did look like the two that were guarding him.
And we killed them, right?
No.
I thought
Those disappeared.
as well as the dude with the.
So
yeah,
more or
I
less, yeah,
there were-
they disappeared into the ground. They didn't crawl up through anything. They just basically went straight through the ground.
Okay.
This looks like essentially an undead creature with water dripping from him, and is looking at you guys. And that's what you see. There's just water dripping from him right now as he's staring. Sevatar, I don't know if that triggers what you wanted to do, but it could have. Do you want to attack that?
Does he
Does it
seem
look
like
hostile?
he is? Yeah, exactly. Does he seem to wish to bring harm upon us?
Does
Sorry,
not look like it as of right this second, no.
All right. Well, we'll just keep training between the eye holes here and pop him if we need to.
Okay. All right.
Don't do
yeah,
it,
'cause you
Aquaman.
don't- Sevatar doesn't recognize this thing.
I don't know what it is.
No.
I'm
Sevatar
assuming
does
it's
not recognize it.
Oh,
It
should
doesn't
it be
have
looking?
it doesn't have any weapons in its hand though, unlike the other ones did. The other ones were holding crossbows.
Oh.
Or a hand crossbow-esque item. And then from the top of the, and put you down here.
That just means it doesn't need them.
All of a sudden, one of these guards gets attacked by, well, I think Envari can see. It kind of looks like a bunch of little snakes that come up from underneath the dock and kind of wrap up
God.
and attack it.
You
Is
said
it those
30
snakes?
Yes.
feet, and we can all see within 30 feet. You said.
Yes.
Do we recognize the snakes?
Can you see it, Corzo?
I can.
Do I recognize the snakes?
Vivian and Envari, go ahead and make me a check. A intelligence check, yeah. Vivian, you don't recognize them. Envari, it's intelligence. You also don't recognize them.
It seemed like more of a question.
Well, I was trying to decide if I wanted the DC to be a little higher, but
And presumably we can't recognize them if we can't recognize them.
I mean, they just look like spiders. Yeah. Or not spiders, they just look like snakes. Sorry.
From the water.
Snakes from water, yeah. And it bites at well, they all just start going up onto this guard and attacking it. And they they completely kill this guard, and they just basically start eating it and biting it to death, and it drops to the ground screaming and drop. And at this point, I need to roll their initiatives too.
Sneeze snakes. Not the sneeze snakes.
This guard that was with Lusha before runs over and attacks the snakes. Get out of here. One attack hits. All right. And then the guards start going. This one stands up and runs after this thing that's floating in the air, and they all start running over here. And they all basically surround this guy.
Wow. Yeah, they really do.
And make 5 attacks off. Dun, 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 dun.
I feel like them surrounding him is not the best plan.
Well,
Probably not.
4 attacks hit it,
Nice.
and they all do the exact same amount of damage for some reason.
It's a solid training regimen.
I'm guessing it's nothing because they probably don't have magic weapons. Can we tell?
It looks like it takes half damage from all the attacks.
Okay.
But that thing you start to see like a black pus-looking thing pouring out of this thing, and it is bloodied.
Oh.
All right, Korzo.
Well, could I add to the pus
Yes,
now?
you can if you'd like.
But
You said
guys are like,
you said
Charge it.
if it is hostile. It is not hostile yet.
Okay, I'll wait then. if we want to play it word for word.
No, you want to attack it now? I'm fine with that.
I mean, with
Go
the guards
for it.
attacking it, I'd say yeah.
Go for it. Go for
Okay.
it.
This will be an advantage. Not that that'll help.
Okay. That'll hit.
Is it an undead?
It is an undead.
Okay. Let's see. So 16, I think.
Okay. It drops dead and is on the ground right now.
Hot damn.
All right, Adalia.
She does the pew pew thing with the arrow.
Wait, Adalia? Did I get
Ye-
skipped?
Honestly,
should be Korzo. Yes, you did.
yes, you did. I don't know how I
Okay.
skipped you.
That's okay.
Oh, it's probably because I hit next and then I said
Yeah, when I went to
Korzo
hit
and then
next, I'm guessing.
Sevatar. Yeah, and then I hit next again. So Korzo, you're up.
What kind of grate is this over the sewer?
It's a metal, but it can like pop up. It looks like it could easily be pushed up. I'll give you a free perception roll.
Okay.
Kind of because you were there listening before initiative really happened, or before this started happening. So this will be last turns, what you were doing. It sounded like footsteps went that way.
From
When-
where it was?
Yes.
I'm back. Sorry.
Okay.
I
Well, your
figured
turn is next, so perfect.
I haven't been up on paying attention to what the combat
It's-
is.
it's
I
okay.
don't have roll 20 in front of me.
It's
I'm gonna
okay.
rely on the person playing my character to make my move, and I will listen.
I got you.
There's some pew pews involved.
They have
Gouge,
yet to
gouge.
really
Yeah.
see anything yet.
Gouge, gouge.
It's kind of what I figured. A lot of shooting in the dark.
Is what's her name not here anymore? Oh,
Lucia?
there.
She-
She cast greater
No, not
invisibility.
Lucia.
Oh.
The Skellige lady. I see her now.
She
I
is.
couldn't
She
hear.
is. Yeah.
She didn't turn invisible.
Well, shoot. And if they're, the footsteps sounded like they were going that way before or after that thing apparated.
Before that. That was last turn. This was your initiative or your turn for last turn.
Okay.
Since you walked all the way over to the grate, I say that you basically looked in and checked it out.
Can I come to the conclusion that that thing was running through the sewer and
Yes.
apparated through?
That thing right there? No. It
Okay.
doesn't seem like it came through.
In that case,
Um,
I'm going to.
it doesn't make a difference, Ben. It died either way.
Okay, just want to make sure.
But you're right. You're right. Actually, that's only on a surprise round.
Damn.
It just says a creature that is surprised. It doesn't say
Yeah.
anything about a round.
The surprise is a condition that happens if you guys sneak up on enemies.
So that has nothing to do with if you're like hidden
No.
or anything?
No, hidden gives you
Oh.
advantage on attacks.
That's a boo-boo ability then.
It really is. Unless your whole party sneaks and there's
Exactly,
one
which
round,
is not going to happen with us.
it's really not great. It can
Yeah.
be good in certain situations, but that's
Mhm.
about it.
Especially when you're like, we're gonna go assassinate someone. Austin, don't come.
Yeah, basically.
yeah, I know. Hey, chain boy. Go and hang back a bit.
Shit.
They'll never see me coming. No, but they'll hear you.
Clink, 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 clink.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, I'm gonna call out to Sylvius and say, "It's headed that way." And I'm going to, just in case,
What about him?
over to
I said, what about him?
What about?
Just in case. It was a
Oh,
joke.
I'm going to plant my.
Boo.
Boo.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm gonna plant my holy sword
Okay.
firmly into this thing's chest, just to be safe.
Okay.
Good call.
When you do that, a little bit of light kind of shines out of its eyes and mouth
Classic.
as you like go through, and it kind of shines everywhere.
Classic.
Okay.
But only like the faintest amount shines up through.
Classic chick.
I get there, and then I think that was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait.
I feel like there's a famous movie scene where a guy like explodes from the inside with a light, but I can't think of it.
There's quite a few, and I'm gonna get right there.
Okay. Also,
What would the most famous be?
Corzo, you should probably be at full health. I don't.
For my sword.
Got it. Never mind. All
He's
right.
into weird things. He
All
likes
right,
that.
Adalia. So Corzo 2.0.
2.0.
Oh,
Point.
yeah. What's the range we can see?
30
30.
feet.
Pretty much everything.
Oh, damn. Alright.
You do know there's something happening over there, or at least Adalia does, but can't see it. So you could make a blind disadvantage shot.
Depending on her strength, you can also jump 10 feet.
Yes, you.
Strength is.
She could
I'll
run
work
around the
on those
roof.
verticals.
The roof goes like this, so if you wanted to do something like that, so you could do that, and then
Just,
jump.
The roof is on fire.
Because right here is like the top of the stairs go up into this
I
like
see.
building like that.
Will, would you make a blind shot into the mist where you know something's happening?
How much noise has there been? Like screaming?
You've
or,
heard a man die.
well, screaming or
It was for a split second of screams as he got.
And you heard a few different people say, "Snakes from the water."
Yes.
I probably wouldn't shoot at snakes.
Okay. Well, there's
If
nothing
it was
else
like a
to do.
Goliath, maybe.
All right.
What if it's a Goliath snake?
Yeah, sneaking up and running around, but staying as high as possible. Sounds like a great move.
4, 5, 6, and then action to dash, I guess,
Yeah,
to get across the roofs.
yeah, that makes sense.
1, 2, 3,
And
3.
go ahead and make a strength check
Oh,
with that jump.
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah. So you clear it just barely, but you make it onto the other side with that leap.
it says that's Corzo, but it's definitely not. It's me. I promise.
Yeah, and
Oh,
matter
no,
what
I
you
know.
roll- no matter what you roll, it's going to come out of your name.
Oh,
You would have to
okay.
change it on the bottom right.
Never.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
You're good.
now
Oh.
I don't remember what that was.
That was 15
1,
feet
2.
to there. Actually, I could be wrong. Hey, I wasn't wrong.
45. Thank you. I was trying to figure out how to do that. 50, 55, and she'll be right there.
Okay, perfect.
And now she can see the snakes, yeah?
Yeah.
But she
Yeah.
can't shoot at them.
Yeah.
But I
Meanwhile,
can't
the
do
people-
anything about it.
Meanwhile, the people in those houses heard some footsteps. And
It looks like a swarm. Yeah. Some people are like right now. Most people have already run indoors, like the citizens and stuff, or run just away as far as they could.
You feel from under you, Adalia, a broom hitting the roof, and a man goes, "Damn snakes, get off my roof!"
Make a deck save. All right, Envira, you're up.
Goddamn sea snakes always.
God damn sneeze snakes! Get the hell off my roof!
If you come crawling down that chimney, we're gonna kill you.
I'll kill you, Dad. I'll kill you. Back in my day, we didn't have to worry about no sneeze snakes.
Yeehaw!
You keep saying snee.
I know I am.
Oh, okay.
Goddamn kids and their sneeze snakes.
I thought there was a lot less of my drink than there was, and I just
No,
tried to finish it. And it
I saw that.
All right,
You could do it.
was surprising. I could have if I was prepared for it, but I was not.
and
Oh my
and is
I
that
have
a
that issue where
DC?
there's more, like when I crack a new beer and I feel like I'm at the end of an old one, and so I go to tip it and I just pour it all over my lap.
Austin, is that a DC or a
I'm
attack
looking.
roll?
Oh, here, wait.
It's
Yeah, way to make
flaming
it-
beer, presumably.
If you're talking about me,
Yeah, it's
yes.
flaming sphere.
Okay. So I believe that's an attack roll, right?
I think it's
I think
DC.
it's a saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's a
then,
saving throw.
so then, what is the saving throw?
I believe it's Dex.
Yes,
All right. And your DC, they fail. The collective groups of snakes, which I assume is what you're throwing it at.
Yes.
All right. Quite a few of them die, but there's still some.
What do they sound like when they die?
Sizzle, 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 sizzle.
Do they sound like
So-
noise?
Nah, it sounds like. Sounds like something died and then it popped. Like, I don't know, a small little. Yeah. All right. Is that it for Envari?
Yeah, it'll remain there, and then if they end their turn within 5 feet of it, same thing happens again.
Okay, so it's a concentration.
Yeah.
So maybe let me
So
do that. The lollipop pop.
What?
The
Pop.
lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lolly, 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 lollipop.
all right, I'm putting a little timer on you, Austin. All right. You guys 5, 10, 15. I don't know. What's Austin, what's your passive perception?
I'm gonna say 17.
Hey, okay.
That's what it's gonna
You hear something below the docks swimming in the water. And then I believe you have line of sight of this.
There's something bigger in the water.
Yeah. something that looked like the same creatures that you guys fought before, aka this one that you just killed, kind of, reaches his hand up over the docks and attempts to grab this guard over here.
Wherever you're. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. So from right over here is where it looks like it's reaching from. And we're going to roll those now. Dun 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 dun. And let's see what he rolls. Oh, I guess it's just an attack roll, isn't it? Yeah.
Isn't it?
To grapple, is it an attack roll?
Isn't it?
It's one attack roll to grapple, but to
No,
actually.
just opposed checks.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
have to-
Governor.
It uses an attack action, but you
Yeah.
don't have to make an attack. roll.
Okay, and then goes like, and then it looks like it avoided the first one, and then it goes again. And that time it grabs a hold of its ankle and rips it down into the water, and you guys all of a sudden see him, and then you see him get dragged down into this water over here.
See him not.
Yep, basically. Bloop. And you hear a loud splash. And as he drops down.
Oh, so his head is slightly above water.
It was for a split second, and then it no longer is. All right, Vivian.
Move to there, and now I can see Adalia again.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, presumably you could see my blue star in the sky the whole time, like a Christmas angel.
Adalia for Corzo, can kind of see the night still in the water a little bit. With that angle, can kind of see it. But can't see the thing that took it. But did notice that it looked like some other humanoid creature that was dripping water as well.
Would I have noticed it was dripping water since it just came out of the water?
You did, because it's specifically the pores look like it's. I mean,
Like
you
it's
fought
become
them.
damn,
You
I
fought
got
something like
hella
this
vision.
before. It was like the pores, and it's had like these blue boils and stuff over its arm. It was something that looked familiar from the past. So, yeah.
I'm gonna move there, and I'm going to
Now I have a body to study.
continue counter charming.
Continue counter charming?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Sylvius's turn. AKA Daniel's second turn. Okay.
Also, is there any way we can change Daniel's character's like on-screen name, like on the board, to Vivian, so it doesn't say Yvonne anymore?
Yeah,
At some, not right now. Don't worry about it right now.
I got it while Daniel's messing with the other stuff.
Worry about it now.
We will get.
Sylvius is gonna move here. Well, he's gonna move to the top of this one
Okay.
and do another divine sense.
All right.
Every undead, fey, or celestial within 60 feet,
Fair celestial.
not obscured by.
So
yeah.
not undead.
Undead,
Undead, fey.
fey,
Oh,
or celestial.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Okay. He knows the presence of all of them within 60 feet, correct?
60 feet, as long as they're not obscured by a shit ton of stone, a bit of metal, any lead.
Okay. You sense 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures. In their positions are.
Yeah. Give 'em,
I'm going to put a little line where they are. Bloop, bloop,
sure.
bloop, bloop, and bloop. It's a
Okay.
little yellow line.
So he senses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Okay.
This one is for the fire, so I'm gonna get rid of the one that's on top of the snakes and change it to a different color.
Yeah.
Or for the electric ball.
Yeah.
I'll just do red for now.
And they're all undead.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are an undead, and one of them is a fae.
Which one's he doesn't sense fae. It's celestial, fiend, or undead.
You said fae.
I have not. I said it the very first
Hold
time
on.
I cast it way earlier, and it's
Okay. Okay. Well, then you don't sense one of them, but
okay. Which one does he not sense?
that one. Well, we know there's one there.
The one that was erased.
I could have sworn I heard fae like 3 times, but
I also heard Faye.
yeah.
so-
Okay. I'm not alone
Okay.
here then.
Undead, fiend, and celestials.
I
Okay.
heard Fiend.
It's okay. We got a recording. We can go back and look at it.
Yeah.
True.
So he will call out.
Chat, what did he say?
There are 4 undead, 1 in the sewers,
I think chat.
3 by the
Yes, right now.
docks.
Backpack, 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 backpack.
All right. When
And
you
he does
shout,
not sense the undead or the snakes as undead or
no.
fiends.
No.
Okay.
All right, 5. Lokath shouts out, everyone look over at the docks, see if we could see him. And he
That is the opposite of what I was suggesting. Get away from the docks.
he is, see, what can he
I'll
do
have
here?
you know I'm 4th in line.
He is going to pull out a longbow and shoot it directly down into the water where that guard is that he can right now he can kind of see. He's going to shoot it down next to him.
He's gonna shoot the guard.
No, next to the guard.
Give him a quick death.
Oh, get out of here. -5. Bullshit. That's not what I wanted. And he will miss. And then he's going to try again. And that will... I think it will miss, but let me double check. Yeah, and then he will shoot one more time. And that one will hit. Yay. All right. Okay. And you guys start to see the sewer grate shift and move as it starts to lift up, and
this divine sense actually lasts until the end of his next turn.
okay. Is it
I mean, not
like
for him
concentrating on a spell?
I don't know. I don't think so, but
Okay, I'm just curious.
I will
And this creature comes out. Corzo, I believe you're familiar with this creature. It looks like that dark wraith that you guys fought like a week ago. And it's
No, it is not concentration.
Oh my god.
and it crawls out.
Oh my god.
It is not concentration. And it's not. It's to until his next turn. So presumably
Okay.
it'll start.
And
Oh my god.
What is it, Ian? Do you know something, Ian?
Welton died in the fucking sewer, and the town got wet.
um,
Damn it.
and it just kind of pulls as it's dragging along. It pulls out its weapon and swings it at you, Korzo.
Oh my god. Okay.
And it does miss, and then it swings at you a second time, and I believe that also misses you. Yes, it
He's
does.
a little upset, isn't he?
And
Oh my god.
Korzo, seeing this, you're like, oh shit, what have we brought here? All right.
Of course, fucking Welton's getting blamed for this.
As he should.
Oh, damn it. Oh, okay, get out of here, you
Strange things
bitches.
happen in big cities all the time.
Ooh, this
It's
one's an undead,
crazier
though, yeah?
than they said.
What was that?
This one's an undead, though, yeah?
Yeah, wasn't it before?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I was like, it shouldn't be any different. I'll
Special
double
things
check.
happen when I hit undeads with the right of the dawn.
Oh, I lied. It's not an undead. Well,
Aw.
it's an undead. It's an undead. It was an undead for the sake of
Special
everything
things
else
happen if they're
before.
undead, then they're not.
It was an undead before, so I don't know why it would be different. It's just, yeah. Okay. So from over here, and Vari, you see this. Adalia can kind of see it. You see something come out of the water, and this time the line moves. So I'm just going to make this visible for you guys for the sake of this round. Because
I'm
of
gonna
the
yell
vision.
to Lokath and the ones around there. It says, best to get away from the waters if I might be dangerous.
And do. And we're gonna see what he rolls.
Don't want to admit that we might have brought it into the city.
Not we. There's no
Oh, wait.
we.
Okay, so this guard,
Him?
this guard up on top of the deck over here, immediately gets grabbed and yanked into the water.
God damn.
And then gets an attack on him as well.
It's gonna base this motherfucker over here, and you guys can deal with those.
And actually doesn't hit it. The guy is like squirming around in the water, and he doesn't actually get an attack off into him. And then the next guy also attempts to grab the other dude, the one next to him. Okay, and this one. Dun, 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 dun. And that one is like dancing over the top of his this one's over here. He's like reaching his arms up to try to grab this guy, and the guard is like freaking out and trying to run away from that, and does not get grabbed. Meanwhile, this knight says, "What do we do? Just leave our friends in there?"
It's better than dying yourself.
This is what you went to training for.
And Lokath says, "No, we're here to protect our men." And he runs into the knight runs over to the water and tries to grab his friend and pull him out. So he does successfully grab him, and he does pull him out of the water. So this guy. Exactly. All right. Dun 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 dun. And I'm gonna make. Yeah, she's gonna stay like that. Okay. You guys hear a spell from behind you.
Who's you guys?
Everybody.
Oh.
Well, I guess
And which
Vivian
one's
and
behind
Corzo
us?
more so.
Over here, I'm assuming that
yeah.
Lusha is. I'm
Yep.
assuming it's Lusha casting the spell. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, you
Hopefully.
can assume that. Yeah. You don't know what it is immediately though. So if
Do
you
I?
guys would like to make a roll, you can.
Adalia definitely would. I was literally just thinking about how I wish I used a bonus action last turn, though I dashed, but whatever. To roll a perception on where the fuck she disappeared off to. If I see like any goddamn.
All right. So go ahead and roll an Arcana for Adalia. Okay. Adalia, not knowing a lot of magic, actually nails what she's casting right now, and she's like, "Oh, that's fucking cool." It's like it's synaptic static, is what it is. And
Players don't.
Oh, but
even
I
know what
see
that
her?
is.
you don't see her, no, but you know about where
No.
she is
Oh, I'd fire now.
based off of. Well, it's not your turn, so you can't.
Yeah.
At her? Would you-
Yes.
Okay.
No, I don't trust her in the slightest.
Okay.
The second all these creatures appeared, what did she do? Disappear. Coincidence.
I think not.
Think not.
All right. Do. And
So the rest of us just see. I will also roll it, but the rest of us just see the burst of energy from synaptic
yes,
static.
yes.
Where is it happening?
Go ahead and roll an Arcana or a Perception. A Perception, if you want to know exactly where it is.
I roll the Arcana to know the synaptic static.
Yes, you do know it then.
Okay.
All right.
So I can't see the energy blast.
You can. Give me a second. I'm rolling stuff for these things.
Okie doke.
All right. And okay.
They see me rolling
They're hating.
and rolling their eyes because I'm so white and nerdy.
Trying to catch me. Oh no, I was singing the original, not the Weird Al one. Oops.
I only know the word.
First one.
Something-
That's my FOV in that direction.
Something under the
Damn.
water screeches really loudly. You guys have no idea where that thing is, but screeches pretty fucking loudly, and the waves start to wash up and over. And not yet, but you guys see the waves coming from this area, coming from over here towards you guys. I guess that way. That's better. It's coming this way. And
So with that field of vision in that direction, do I see any of the synaptic?
My MySpace page is not telling
you
me
see
to take
just on the distance of your sight, you see little blue sparks flash.
Okay.
People begging for my top 8 spaces. Yo, I know pie to 1,000 places. Egg got no grills, but I still want
And
down. I order always sandwiches with mayonnaise.
Baldy runs over.
Once you see my moves. Oh shoot, I forgot the next line. Once you see my sweet
Once
moves.
it's once you see my sweet moves, but like,
Here.
it's such a weird line.
It
You're gonna
is,
stay amazed.
my fingers move so
moving
fast, I got
so
play
fast.
Blaze.
Yeah, man. I listened to Weird Al just non-stop for like 3
That-
years or something when I first got an iPod Shuffle, and I was like, all right, here's $10 to iTunes. It's like you can buy 10 songs with that. What 10 are you gonna listen to for the next 2 years of your life?
Oh, Weird Al.
Fucking Weird Al album. Yeah.
He was actually my first concert that I went to.
All right,
He was-
Baldy
it's
runs
my first
over.
concert at the
Oh my
Fresno
God.
Fair.
Voldy runs over and slashes at all these snakes, and you guys just watch them as they just like fly out into the water. Just all of them everywhere, just kind of scatters around, and some of them get covered on some of these guards and stuff. And then, and here is where you guys see the fun one. Well, I guess not quite yet. Yeah. Okay. You see this creature rise up on top of the docks here, and everybody within, I think that's everybody, gets to make, yeah, everybody, make me a wisdom save.
Is it a charm or a fear effect?
Yeah,
It is a fear effect.
Okay, let me make sure counter charm does include fear, but I think it does. Yeah. So everybody does it at advantage within 30 feet of me.
Hot
Which should
damn.
be everybody on our team. Not including the guard.
All right, I'm my inspiration.
Oh, I lied. Only within 30 feet of it.
Oh,
So, some of you might be
Just
saved.
not Corzo.
Hey, Corzo, look at you. And Adalia doesn't have to make it. So just
gonna say,
Corzo
oh,
and
yeah,
Adalia.
Fuck that thing.
fuck wisdom save.
Wisdom saves
Yeah,
from
fuck wisdom
the
saves.
others.
Shit.
Yeah.
Do I not have it on my thing?
Do 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 do
So let's roll Lokaths.
do do do.
And are you countering charming everyone here that isn't theoretically the enemy? So Lokath and Lusha and everything like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I share a memory of my Weird Al concert real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
So I was like third grade or something, and I had this digital camera, but when you press the button, it auto-focuses before it actually takes the picture, and it refuses to take the picture unless the autofocus completes. Sometimes you get stuck in this weird cycle where it just keeps trying to focus. And like, especially at a goddamn concert, this thing is just freaking out. And so little ass me runs up the center of the stage, so I'm now like 5 feet from the front of the stage with my camera pointed up at Weird Al there, and he's like posing, like he's dead center, looking at me, and the fucking thing won't go off. It won't take a photo, and I'm freaking out, and then I just run back to my seat with no photo to
So Anvari, you actually got a 20 because you're in range of Corzo's Sylvius. And Vivian got a 13.
Okay, and then do you?
Do I not get a bonus from that?
No, you're way
No,
too
it's
far
only
away.
within 10 feet. But
Oh,
all the other
sorry.
folks also got it.
Yeah, and then did you give advantage on fears as well, or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Fears or
and,
charms.
frightened or charmed conditions.
Awesome. Okay, I thought it did, but okay, cool.
Yeah, it'd
Be-
get even worse if it didn't.
All right. All of these guards are terrified right now.
Even with advantage and +4.
Ooh, plus the 4. Wait.
At least for these.
Wait. I think one of them is okay. One of the. We're just gonna say that the
about
closest one. Sure, that one. Sure, that one will
Because
not
he's
be
the
feared.
furthest and can't see through all his friends.
Yeah, sure. All the rest of them do.
What are we scared of? Still
Alright. And did I fail or save it with a 13?
You fail, and Sevatar also fails, and you guys are both frightened from it. Dun 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 dun. Man, these guys have shit whiz saves.
Tell me about it.
They have shit whiz saves, just like Corzo. Boom! Shakalaka laka
Tell me
laka.
about it.
All right. And then, as they're screaming in fear, a wave comes up, and everybody I guess all you guys are fine. It's just them that they have to make strength saves. So I have 10, 15.
Get fucked by your own storm, nerds.
Oh. Yeah.
Ben, if you failed, can you put that fear icon on yourself?
Sure.
It's in the bubble, and then all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Actually, I lied. Invari has to make a strength save.
Not if I say no.
Ooh,
Ooh.
strong boy.
Lokath gets knocked back, and
Did he pass? Oh, actually, that would be a 19. So.
Valdi does not, and Austin manages to stay up as well. And it just kind of splashes up on top of everything. A lot of these boxes get knocked back, and so Sevatar, you are up.
All right, I'm gonna shoot this bitch here. Gonna put a hunter's mark on her and attempt to pop her twice. So 13 on the first one.
Okay. 13 will miss her.
Okay, second one is going to be a nat 1, but a 10.
So that'll also miss.
All right.
And you're aiming for the thing that just came out of the water, right?
Yep.
20. Oh, you have to sit. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
'cause
like,
I'm feared.
a 23 missed? What?
No. All right.
All right, moving away so she can't see me. And,
Okay. Okay, you do know once you move away, you can't move closer while you're feared by her.
would this break line of sight from her though, or is this not a sloped roof?
It does. It does. But you are still feared by it right now, and you do not make another save.
Then I'm staying there.
Okay. Well, you don't know that though. See?
Well, I thought it broke line of sight.
It does break line of sight. So you still run over there to break line of sight.
So this isn't traditional fear then?
It is not a fear spell. You are
Because
still
that's
afraid
why
of her.
I moved. I moved
But
because I thought it was the fear
But you
effect.
don't know what it is.
No, I understand. But me as Ben thought that breaking line of sight would end the fear effect.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then you are
Sometimes
in
sometimes it does. you're like, what?
All right.
Wow. Whoa. I was wrong.
Yeah. You're like, I'm still terrified.
Okay. Well, in that case, then, no, I'll still stay up here because of the water.
Okay.
Okay.
Boo, 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 boo. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He runs over here, running away from that creature, and runs over to the Death Wraith and tries to attack it.
Good
And
old Death Wraith.
he has advantage? Wait, he might not be afraid.
Everybody. Wow. Christ, what just happened?
Yeah, he's not afraid. Look at him. He's a big boy. He's got advantage. I mean, everybody had advantage, so I forgot about that. But he
Because
rolled it
everybody
without.
had, like, this guy here wasn't within range of it initially, I think, but pretty much everybody else was.
So they're gonna run over here and attack it.
I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick.
Okay. And hit it once.
Eric,
Or
aren't they on separate orders?
they are. I know. I'll change it
Okay.
in just a second. Okay. Boop. All right, and then the guard's gonna take their turn in just a second. When they go up to attack this thing, it just like does nothing to the creature. It hits, but it looks like it just doesn't do anything. Like it basically hits a wall almost and stops the sword from actually piercing
This
it.
thing?
Yes. And then the guards are gonna go run over around to this Death Wraith. and they're just gonna start swinging like crazy right around it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. And
Oh damn.
I don't think any of them hit. Nope, none of them hit. All right, Corzo, you're up.
All right. Hopefully I can hit. I'm
They're all
swinging at the
afraid.
death ray.
All right, go for it.
Just say welcome back.
You hit.
There's one. Okay.
It
12
looks like
slashing.
your radiant damage does extra damage to it.
So when and it's undead, correct?
It is an undead.
So if I hit an undead, it does an additional Hemocraft die of right damage.
Ooh, so you do extra damage to it.
I do a total of 6 because it's doubled.
Okay. Got it.
And then I will swing at him again.
Okay. That will
What?
also hit. And with
Yeah.
that,
Why do I keep rolling ones? Why is it the same amount of damage? What happened?
just, I mean, click.
Consistency.
Let's see if I
Yeah.
click it again. Okay, it rolls it differently. It just did it that time. Minus
Yeah, and
8.
then-
Okay.
And then yeah, another 8 radiant damage.
And with that, make me a dex save.
Dex save?
Yep.
Oh.
DC is. Oh, where is it? I don't actually see its DC, but yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Oh wait, no,
So-
you're a 13, right? You don't have advantage. But do you have the
Oh,
extra?
but I have a plus because Sylvius is right there,
Yeah,
right?
so yeah, you're good from that. Okay, but you do take some damage, but you did pass the save.
Oh, and then on that second attack, I want to...
Well, actually, you guys know that he's casting Hellish Rebuke, so if you'd like to counter it, you can.
Oh.
I don't know who can counter it, but a spell is being cast, Hellish Rebuke. Would
That
you like
one's
to counter?
casting it? Oh,
Yes.
Okay. I will cancel it.
Okay.
Well, I'll attempt. I'm guessing I can.
You do counter it. All right. Adalia.
So what's her name? What's the girl who went invisible at the beginning of the fight's name?
Lusha.
Yeah, the Master of Coin.
Yes.
When Lusha cast her energy ball, did I see her casting it?
You did not see her casting
get a
it. You
sense
saw the
where-
effects of it take place, which happened to be by the docks, but you did not
Okay.
see where she was casting it at all. Or you
Okay,
didn't see
I'm
her
just
cast
assuming
anything.
then that it was her.
Yes.
Okay. Did I see that the blast hit enemies?
It hit enemies, yeah, and you did see that.
Okay. All right. Well, then do I still have a clear shot of that one that was in the water? You're saying at a view of one previously, but since then there's been movement.
You
to those.
have disadvantage because you know where it's at, only because Sylvius is basically shouting where they're at. So you have a shot, but it's at disadvantage. With the ones in the water, the one outside of the water, you have also a disadvantage shot on, and one of them you can hit the dark wraith. You have an actual shot on.
And the
Given
dark
I
wraith-
saw one and I know that I know what the enemy looks like and it's not snakes. Like there's a body that I could hit, I would take that disadvantage shot from up there.
Okay.
Unless like I could move to see them more clearly.
Onto the ones that were pulling
in a
people into the
simple
water,
way.
or the one that did a big old fear effect.
Really of anything. I mean, if everything right now is foggy.
Everything at the water is foggy, like the level of the water. Everything outside is also foggy, but you can kind of
May
see
I-
everyone.
May I do a brief translation?
Yeah.
There is one you can target that would not be at disadvantage.
Yes.
There's only one that you can target that would not be at disad, but it is.
But
an
it
enemy.
is pretty much covered. Like that enemy is surrounded entirely by guards and myself. The one that you can hit.
The other two that you can shoot at are underwater, but you would have disadvantage.
And then there's
yeah, I'd hit the one regardless of the guards around it.
Okay.
He can't see the one that is. He can't see that one. It's out of.
Yeah.
It's blocked by the fog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I thought you said he had a disadvantage on it.
No.
He can make a shot. You guys can make a shot on anyone right
I
now.
don't know. I'd have to see it. But
At
my point is, I would
disadvantage.
shoot at something. If I could make an easy movement, I would do that. If disadvantage is the best I can get from the rooftop, that is what I would take.
Okay. So you'll hit the one.
The reason why he can hit this one, even though it's in the fog, is because of Sylvius basically shouting out where they're at
Got it.
for everybody. So everybody can make an attack on that one. It's just a disadvantage if you can't
So-
see it.
Got it.
Making the longbow attack on this guy over here.
The Wraith. Okay. I believe that will hit. Yes, that'll hit.
Okay. Do you have 2 attacks?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Well, first roll the damage.
All right. Okay.
And then the second attack. That's
That'll also hit.
Austin, your camera's acting like a
So,
television
okay.
from the 80s.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's the amount of light that exists
It is-
behind me.
It is doing that. Alright, so you made your 2 attacks, 7 damage and 10 damage.
No, I didn't solve it.
No,
All
I'm
right.
still doing it.
And Vari.
I wonder if it's the poster. It is also your turn now.
The poster?
Yeah, I didn't know if like the color gradient was causing it to flip out,
Yeah,
but when
could
you
be.
moved it, it didn't change it, so it's still.
I'm gonna move my little sphere thing over here,
Okay.
and then I can cause it to run into this lady.
Okay.
So she'll have to make the deck save. That's a bonus action to do that.
So she's going to make a deck save.
Yeah.
All right. She will.
I think the 16, 15, 15.
She will fail it.
So she'll take 6 damage. Light?
Okay.
Nice.
Damn. Good on you, ball of light.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move to and as my action, cast Calm Emotions.
Okay. So where at?
Centered on myself.
Okay,
It's a 20-foot
so
radius.
it's a 20-foot radius from you. Okay.
And it should remove.
So all those people are no longer afraid. Okay. I'm gonna make that visual to everyone. Oop. So everyone inside of that aura is no longer feared.
Does he count?
He does.
Okay.
He stuck his hand in there.
That one.
I'm
I
cured.
think it's just a.
No, not that one.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
yes,
people-
that one.
Yeah, I was
And
like,
I'll yell it out.
the exact same
No.
as that one.
No. Is it in there?
Yeah,
Sure. Yeah,
these
yeah.
two
If it's
are-
as long as it's touching the thing. Yeah, you're right. I'm just
They are
looking.
exact opposites.
I know. You're good.
Okay.
You're good. I'm taking it off. As long as it was touching the square. I didn't see it was touching the square on that one. You
I'll yell out,
still
"Come
have
around me, get a
movement.
clear mind.
You still have movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You
If
can.
they're not in that range, though, it goes away. So
Yeah, but it's already cleared theoretically. Thank you.
it suppresses it.
Oh, it suppresses, not removes.
I mean, I don't know. So,
Well, I mean, you would know your emotions.
well,
Calm
okay.
Emotions AOE doesn't remove it.
Yeah, that's why I'm not moving. But it depends if Eric's like, oh no, I don't even move it. I'm not going to say no.
Oh, okay.
But as far as I'm aware,
So it just
if they
suppresses
leave
it.
this
Got it.
area, they're back to being feared by whatever's
Yes.
going on.
Yeah.
You're forcibly keeping people calm with this spell.
All right.
I'm Ren from Ruby. Is it Ren?
All right.
Shocked you made a Ruby reference.
This one
think I got
pops
the
out of
character
the
name.
water, and now you guys can kind of see it clearly,
I've watched most of it.
and is going to.
I didn't watch like the last bit when everybody was like waiting for them, and then it finally came, and I was watching another anime, and I never got back to it.
I have not seen the last season, maybe 2.
The art style was just awesome.
It's going to. You hear like something from this creature over here whisper, and it runs over to here and then fires 2 crossbow attacks on. Fires 2 crossbows at Envari.
And you said this one said that?
Yes. Envari, I don't think. Yeah, you dodge both of them. All right, and then Vivian,
What was that?
you are up.
I know. All right, I'm going to. I'm just gonna run up to that one, I think. Well. Okay. Gonna make an attack roll on this one.
Okay, that'll hit.
And I will blade flourish.
Okay.
Whoops. Where are you? There you are.
All right.
So I deal 17,
Okay.
and I add 4 to my AC for this turn.
Perfect.
Is it bloodied or dead?
Is your weapon magical?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't think I have any magic items actually, so no. I'm fairly confident it is not.
Okay. All right. It does full damage, and this thing is now leaking some sort of black pus ooze stuff from it.
I'll make a second attack on it
Okay.
with the rapier.
That will hit.
This one is not a blade flourish, so you can ignore that second thing.
Okay. All right. So is that? Sorry, you still have movement. If you want.
Is it dead?
Nope.
Okay. I'll move there and end my turn.
Okay. Sylvius.
Sylvius is just gonna beeline to that one,
Okay.
and let me check his features. Because I think that's just a bonus action, but I don't know. God damn it. He doesn't have the ASMR racial feature on here.
He should.
I mean, it's not lay on hand, it's not divine sense, not dark vision, it is not celestial resistance.
It should be under. It's healing hands.
Not that one, the one where he can.
Light.
Oh, never mind.
Light bearer. He didn't pick up that other.
Yeah, he didn't pick one of the other two. Got it.
Yeah.
I thought all three of them had it, but I forget about this one. All right. Then he is just going to attack that one twice.
The
What?
The creature up here.
Only one he's adjacent to, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Does he have a shield on right now? Presumably he does.
Yeah.
So one-handed.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Do either of those hit?
Yes, they both hit.
Okay.
And it
Cool,
looks
smite
like it
attack.
just clinks off it. The weapon itself does no damage.
Oh, well, he's gonna smite.
Okay.
With a third level, which would be 4d8, and if it is undead or
Okay.
a fiend, it would do 5d8.
It is not.
Okay. That. Oh, well, that he can actually ignore. So it takes 20 radiant.
So 48 or 5d8? It's 48.
5d8.
Why is it 5? Oh, okay.
It's oh no, it is 4.
It's 4. So, okay, minus
So
the last
not
one.
The last one. Yeah.
So 19. Okay. Does he smite on the second attack as well?
Yeah, he will.
Okay.
But first, let me double check that smite also doesn't include Fey. 'Cause that one might. No, that one's just undead and fiend. Okay. Then he is smiting, and this one will be 3d8.
Wait.
1 damage less than the 48.
Okay.
And I am marking off that second level. Okay, he is done, I think.
Okay. That thing, it looks like it's dropping some like black and green looking ooze from it. And then it's going to immediately swing and attack twice onto Sylvius.
If you would allow it, let me know, but he's gonna cast Magic Weapon. I don't know if you'd allow me to have cast it first.
Nah, not at this
Okay.
point.
Alright.
And he's gonna make 2 attacks on Sylvius. One will miss, the other one will hit. Sylvius will take 7 slashing damage. Alright, Lokath. Where are you, Lokath? He's gonna run over here. And he's going to attack. With a greatsword. And he's going to crit on one of those attacks. 26. Ooh. And it looks like his weapon does no damage to the thing as well. Alright. Now, time for Ian's fun. He lifts up his hand and looks at Korzo, and Korzo feels his life being sucked from him. Make a wisdom save. All right.
Fuck. What's it called? This. 15. Inspiration.
Ooh. 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 You fail still, but only barely. I wasn't.
Really?
Yeah, you do. It was a 16. I was not expecting that. And you take. It's damage though, so
Is it necrotic?
it is necrotic.
I'm resistant.
Okay. So you take less than that. Give me 1 second. Oh my god.
Didn't everybody have advantage on wisdom saves or something? What happened to that?
Fear and
Yeah.
charm, but I'm not doing
yeah.
it anymore.
So you take 24 damage, so you have that to 12. And then you watch as some of its wounds start to close up.
Cool.
And
That's right. I'm gonna rip them right back open.
it is going to cast a spell.
Can't do both.
It's going to cast Misty Step. And everybody knows this spell, so would you like to counterspell it?
I can't.
No, not you, but Invari. Oh, fuck. Austin, god damn it. Do you guys want Austin to counterspell that?
Wouldn't be opposed.
Alright, we're just gonna say he does it, because he's not here. He gets no choice in the matter. Okay. So, the spell fizzles.
Just yell for him. You're in the same house.
I don't want to yell for him. I don't know where he is. He's probably talking to my dad or something. Alright. Two crossbow shots to a Dahlia here.
Crossbow? Oh, these ones have crossbow.
Yes, they do. One of them hits Dahlia, the second one misses. Go ahead and make me a con save for Dahlia.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're good.
Yeah, he's
lots
good.
of con.
He takes she takes 15 damage, 6 of which is poison. And then this guy is going to crawl out, and he's going to stab him, and he's going to take the dagger and stab this guy right next to him, and he's just immediately going to die. And you guys see as like blood, his skin starts to bubble up and pus and pop out. It's like boils and stuff start appearing all over its skin, and then they start bursting, and then it dies. And then it shoots a crossbow shot at at Vivian. And see what happens here. And it's gonna royally miss. It's gonna run over here. All right, Lusha. Corzo, you're looking at the enemy, and you kind of see your arm, and then all of a sudden your arm disappears as Lusha casts invisibility on you.
Why would she do that? What? Okay.
And as you guys look to see where she is, you still don't see her. But you
say
are
no?
invisible. You could, if you would like to say no. Would you like to?
Sure. I don't need to be invisible.
It starts to happen, and you still turn into it. And you hear something. You hear her say, "I would like to see what you look like fighting while you're invisible. Is that okay, sweetie?"
I suppose.
It is going to give you advantage on your attacks.
Okay.
Or your next attack, more accurately. Baldy.
Dang, I've got a fucking pocket mercy. Jesus.
Oh wait, yeah.
Also,
Alright.
you used a counter spell to prevent this guy from misty stepping. Okay.
I like that.
Okay.
No. They're gonna attack and not gonna do any damage to this thing as well. And then she is going to make 2 attacks onto Sylvius again. So where are you? 2 attacks hit Sylvius for 7 slashing and 9 slashing. And then it is now her turn, and she is going to... Interesting. Oh, that's the wrong person. She's gonna move here, and Valdi's gonna swing wildly, trying to attack, and is going to hit, but not gonna do any damage. And then she's going to attack Vivon.
We changed the name and everything, Eric.
Vivian, I know. I said it right all the other times. 1 attack will
You
hit.
really did.
Yeah, you know my AC is 23.
Yes, 1 attack will hit. The other one misses. And you take 17 slashing damage.
Fuck, you got 23 AC for?
That's the defensive flourish of a...
Yeah, otherwise the other 19 would have hit you. You didn't minus the Sylvius damage, so I'll minus it.
Yeah, I did.
No, she just...
Oh, did he just now?
Yeah, I got hit for 2 more.
Okay.
And... this creature starts to rise back up and is just looking at Anvari again. Alright, Sebatar, you are no longer feared.
Okay. I'm gonna then move.
It wore off when she ended her turn.
Okay. Move here. Can't move my hunter's mark, so I'm still gonna have to shoot at her then.
Okay.
There's 2. First one's a crit.
Yep, that'll hit. And
then
do you
second
have...
one-
Okay, never mind. You use silver bullets, right? Silver
Yep.
bolts. Okay. So what is the first
30,
one?
49. It'll be 49 from the first one.
Okay. With that silvered bolt, you shoot it right through her head, and it shoots straight through it entirely. And she drops to the ground immediately, all with one swoop. And this thing that just raised up drops back down.
Okay. Then the second shot would have been put into him, but I'm assuming that misses with an 11.
Yeah. It's a
Alright,
13, but the 13 still misses. No.
Oh yeah.
No, I lied. It
so
is an 11.
in that case, I'll put my hunter's mark on him, and that'll be it. I'll drop back here.
Okay. All right. It's going to attack it. And miss with both attacks. The guards are all going to do their flourish on this thing. See if they do anything. 2 will hit. Look at that. All right. Corzo.
All right. Advantage.
Yes, yeah, you will hit with the advantage.
Why do I keep rolling 1 radiant damage? It's so annoying.
All right.
Okay, 6. All right, cool. We made up for it. So a total of
Jesus Christ.
14 radiant damage.
All right.
Whatever,
It
so
looks
I
like, yeah, it is now bloody again. And at this point, you can start to see inside of the grates. You see a glow coming out from the grates.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That was to be expected.
Well, that just means I don't have to charge in there looking for it. Which I planned to do right after this. And swing again.
Yeah, that'll hit. And
11.
Austin, a spell is being cast again, but your turn hasn't happened, so you can't counter it.
Stop. Wait, don't cast it, please. I start pleading.
All right, 13,
11 and
14, 15, 16, 17. Okay.
and 6.
Okay. Corzo, make me a dex save.
All right.
Ooh.
Ooh, not so good.
You take 26 necrotic damage. And you,
Halved,
yes, and you have
so
it.
13.
And you see some of the wounds start to heal up, but it is still bloodied. All right.
You
Adalia
said
is up.
26, correct?
26, yeah.
Okay, so 13. All right. Adalia. I assume Adalia will just shoot at the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, I guess Adalia is here.
I was asking it to Will, but
Oh, he's muted. So yeah, go ahead.
all right.
Doo-doo.
16.
That will hit.
Well, that hit last time, I think. So yeah.
Yeah.
1 cold, 11 piercing,
All right.
and
That will also hit.
17. 1 cold and 12 piercing.
Okay. And Vari.
Oh man, I meant to. All right, well, it's too late now.
Oh, were you gonna do something on your turn?
I was gonna use a bonus action to use one of my curses, but it's fine.
Ah.
It's too late now.
right.
I am gonna go pee really quick.
Okay.
Be right back.
Austin, you're up.
Yeah. I'm holding the. I got a head sacred flame.
Apparently you don't.
Well, I'll cast that.
Okay. At the Dark Wraith.
Dark Ray.
Okay. That will hit.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, that will hit.
Guessing 2 hit.
Yeah, 2 hits.
12 lightning.
15 lightning, isn't it? Yeah, it's 15 lightning.
Yeah, I just did math badly.
All right. Is that it for you?
Yep.
All right. This creature is going to. It's going to move over here and take 2 shots at Corzo.
Do I get the op?
You do not. It disengages as well
Okay.
as part of its same action. But both miss Corzo. And then Vivian.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm back.
That's all good. You shot the Dark Wraith and did a lot of damage to it.
That sounds about right.
Do
Two
do.
attacks against that one.
Yep. First one will hit. Second one will hit. The first one will miss.
Okay, I will Blade Flourish.
Okay. For
20
okay.
damage,
All right.
and add 6 to my AC with a defensive flourish.
Okay. Sylvius.
1 second. I'm going to my character sheet to reduce my.
Do 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 do.
And it's not bloodied after 20.
It is not.
He'll move there.
Okay.
And make 2 attacks.
Both will miss.
Okay. Sylvius is done.
All right,
No,
Luca.
the top one's a 14 because they're both +1 from. weapon.
The 14 will hit.
5
alright.
damage.
All right. Lokath is going to shout out, "Don't let it take the body!" And is going to attack this thing, the assassin thing. Do 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 do. Two attacks. One will hit. All right, and then let's see what happens when I roll this. Ooh, okay, that's sad for me, not for Ian. That's happy for Ian. He begins to cast a spell.
I can cast counterspell this time.
Okay.
Does Austin know what it is?
Casting as a fourth.
You know it's a fear spell that he's casting.
Wait,
Well, then,
if I know it's a fear spell, I might actually care less.
yeah, then don't bother because we're in the aura.
So, are you gonna counter it?
No.
Okay.
It might bite me later, but I did not.
All right.
Everybody dies.
No, he casts that, and you guys are all immune to it. And then he will attack this guard right in next to him.
Come on, leave it.
Hey,
Um,
man,
And
the fight's right here. Come on.
and oh wait, he will not.
Good boy. Leave it.
Nope,
That's
never mind. He will not. All right, that's it for him.
You're fighting me.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30.
540.
He's going to this guy is going to run over and grab the body and drag him off into the water.
And I assume Sylvius doesn't get an up.
Sylvius does not get an op, and neither does Valdi. Vivian, you can kind of see them right now still in the water.
Okay.
Hey, Will, I don't know if you know this, but you're unmuted.
Shit.
We've been hearing you eat for the past 10 minutes.
I
Just
didn't
as a
know
heads
what
up.
that was. I thought it was okay.
Wait, I'm muted?
You're-
Yeah, you.
You're unmuted. No, we heard you eating.
Not eating, so I apologize for whatever sound I made.
Something's
Alright.
chewing. I don't know what it is.
I don't know either.
I don't know either. I'm walking my dog.
That might be it.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Just the footsteps.
Yeah, I thought it was rhythm at first. I'm like, what the heck is that noise?
And Vari. I believe they've both fucking missed you. Yep. And you hear another splash into the water. And that one actually disappears. Well, it doesn't. It just, you no longer can see it.
Hey guys, do you want to know what white privilege sounds like? Hey Siri, turn my volume down 15%. Thank you.
Thank you.
He's going
You don't thank
to
her, she gets worse.
attack, and one will hit, and this guy is going to kill this one. All right, Valdi. From the end, or from the behind this building that you're at, Corzo, you see Lusha poke her head out. And what is she? And
Leave it. Leave it.
Leave it.
No,
Yeah.
It wasn't that bad. It was just like a fire hydrant that I didn't want him peeing on.
And let's see. She's gonna cast a spell. Is anyone gonna counter it?
Do I know or recognize? Wait,
Yes, it's vicious mockery.
who? Oh, her.
Yeah.
Is your dog currently drinking water?
No.
Are you currently?
Drinking
No.
water?
I have my keys.
Oh, wait, it's
on my
Wiz.
belt. Let me change that. Maybe that's it.
E. And the Wraith will drop dead. And a large glow from the tunnels starts to glow bigger and bigger and bigger, and all of a sudden bursts. And you just see a bunch of light shoot out of the top, and then it goes black. And then it disappears.
So I have to go down and find that gem.
Yeah, I'm going to right now.
Valdi is going to jump into the water and attack the thing.
Yeah.
Boo 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 boo. Get out of here. And is going to hit for a lot. Well, quite a bit. All right, and at this point, the waves start to calm down a little bit, and the fog starts to slowly dissipate, and you guys can, you're starting to see a little bit more. Now it's at 35 feet where you can see. Sevatar, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna pop back up here to where we need to be, and fire off at this one in the water. Although that one went down, so I'll move first my hunter's mark to it.
Okay.
And then pop off. 12, I'm guessing misses. So I'll
Yeah,
fire
that
off
misses.
again. 26.
That hits.
18, it looks like.
18. All right.
Then, boop. And that'll do it.
Okay.
Come here.
All right, and this guy's gonna pull out a heavy crossbow and shoot a couple shots at it. Ooh, fucking nail it with the first one. and we'll actually kill it. And then the body starts to sink in the water, and then you guys lose sight of the body.
Well, what's her name's down there? She can grab it.
All right.
Hopefully. Probably not.
That's if what's your face.
Guards are just, we're just gonna take them off. They're kind of just standing around like, I don't want to jump in that water. Corzo, you're up.
Here, and then open this thing up.
Okay. It's about a 30-foot drop into the water.
You can do it, Corzo.
Okay. So 15. You know, I don't even need an action, so I'm just gonna climb down, just dash and then climb down. So 15, so 45 feet of downward whatever movement.
Yeah, the down is not movement. You just do it. If you're falling, you just fall.
No,
You can jump down without
it's
using movement. It's the climb up that you would use movement.
It's not a ladder?
No, it's not a ladder. It's just a hole.
It's literally a drop.
Yeah.
Oh, well, how the fuck did he get out of it then?
You saw him casting Misty Step. Or you saw that he was trying to cast Misty Step one time, so.
You know what? Actually, in that case, I'm gonna get there. And I'm going to... I wonder if this works this way. Let's see. No, I don't think that's how that works, actually. Definitely not. It's okay. Wait, it's 30 feet below me.
Yeah. If you wanted to like hold the edge and drop, you could drop 20 feet instead, or it'd be like 22. But
sure, I'll do that.
okay. You take
And then-
2 points of bludgeoning damage.
2?
Yeah, I rolled minimum.
All right, and then my light is down there. Do I see a stone?
You see a lot of water. You see. Give me a perception check.
Oh, okay, yeah. There
Yeah.
It should still be glowing a little bit, so.
It is, but yeah, you have to.
Hoping perception.
Ooh, yeah. You can barely see it glowing about 20 feet down the tunnel.
All right, I'm heading out. I guess I didn't use an action yet.
And you also, with your perception check, you hear movement in the sewers.
Ah, shit.
Something else is sloshing around in the water down there. It is further past the stone than the stone is, so. But you don't know how far
I'll
quite.
Dash. Then.
Okay.
Did the fall use any of my movement?
No.
Okay. Then I will dash. Anyways. No, because I've got 50.
You've only used 5, 10, 15 feet of movement.
Yeah.
And you know that it's going to take a little bit of time for it to come back. It doesn't come back right away.
Okay. I'll move towards it and
Okay.
hit it then. And then hold my action to attack something if it shows up.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, Adalia.
I'm not sure what I can see.
There is, they said get the body back, so, it's in the water right now.
Don't let them get the body.
Yeah, but yeah, they said don't let them get the body. They got the body into the water.
It's just a blurry mess in the distance.
Yeah, basically, at this point, you're on a rooftop, you're just hearing splashing in the water.
Yes, I would like to use my movement, and what I assume would also include a dash, to get closer, such that I can see everything while still remaining at a distance.
See the water?
See,
My party, the
You can
Lusha, I
see the
assume, is
party.
somewhere over here.
You can actually hold on.
Besides blobs?
Yeah. Yeah, you can
you can
kind of
see-
see everything except
You've seen
for
pretty
the
much everyone but
body.
Sevatar.
Yeah, in the water. And the other creature that jumped into the water that you would assume is trying to pull the body away.
How much of a shot does my character believe I have if I were to shoot where I saw them enter the water that I would get a hit?
Less than disadvantage. Like they would have total
Okay.
cover and a disadvantage, or not total cover, like half cover.
A magic shot.
Yeah,
Anyone can roll 2 nat 20s in a row.
yeah, basically.
Then yeah, I don't really change my move then, except instead of dashing, so whatever 30 feet it'll get me potentially just off the roof. I'll save the action for looking at the water for any of those other figures to
All right.
pop back up to shoot.
So that makes sense then, where he goes there, and okay, and then you're gonna hold your action to shoot. That makes sense. Okay. You can see the corpse floating in the water, the one that they wanted to prevent from being taken, but you can't get to it even if you dashed right now.
Oh, it's floating.
Yeah. It was dropped into the water,
Under.
and it was being pulled down, and then when you killed it, the thing started to float, and you could see it still.
Okay, I thought you said it was sinking.
Sorry.
Yeah, I thought that too.
Well, I changed my mind.
Okay,
I might have said that.
you did.
Definitely, probably did.
I'll use one of my 2 attacks and save the other if you'll allow me to bend like that. Just to shoot at the corpse. That way there's like a fucking handle for somebody to hold on to. If they were diving in after it.
You. All right, sure. I'll say sure. Why not? Make an attack roll for Adalia. Yeah, you'll hit it, and there'll be an arrow sticking into it. All right, and Vari.
Okay. Can you guys mute me real quick?
Yes, I can.
I'll look down to the hole that Corzo jumped into and ask if everything's good down there.
Am I allowed to respond?
Yeah.
There's something down here. I'm not sure, but I've got the stone.
Would you need a hand down there, or are you good down there by yourself?
Not a clue.
Not a clue. Good response.
Oh.
Do you pull out like a rope or something?
Yeah, I'll pull out a rope and toss it down.
All right. We'll say that uses an action to drop the rope and stuff.
Is there something to tie it to? Or just me holding on it?
You could ask one of the guards that's right next to you to hold it.
Hey, guards, hold this rope.
Make me a persuasion
Can you
check.
Hold my rope.
He looks at you like, hold it your damn self. And then one of the other ones nudges him, come on, help him out. He helped kill these guys. Whatever. And then he grabs it and holds it.
I sit in my chair. No.
All right.
What was that? 5, 10, 15. That might have been all my movement.
Is that it, Austin?
I'm gonna cast that and heal Corzo for 28. Just in case whatever happens to be down there.
Okay. Do you have to see the target to do that?
I don't know.
So I was gonna say I'm actually like 15 feet
It
past the
says
opening.
creatures, yeah, with that you can see.
Okay. You can if you drop down onto the ground.
He can't if he sticks his head in without dropping.
I mean, he can. Yeah, he can. He has to like maneuver his way around to
you
see
mean
it.
drop to the ground up here.
Yeah, not drop down there.
Got
He
it.
just has to like stick his head down to see.
Okay, I'll put my head down and look.
All right, yeah, you can do that. So Corzo,
This is-
you're healed for 28 or 20.
This is laid out
Yeah.
differently than I thought, so we're good.
The sewer guillotine manhole covers do take your head off.
So, wait,
So I heal
prepared to drop the
14.
guillotine.
28. You heal 28.
28?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Or 30. No, it might be 30. 'cause
Austin, you take 14 damage. Oh, 30. Then Austin, you take 15 damage.
How do I do that?
Wait, why?
He cast it. There's a 1 above that 14, so it's actually 15.
Yeah,
Ah,
and it's times 2 for you.
so 2 more. Got it. Oh, that's a Dahlia. That's why that looked that way. I was like, that's why I have more hit points. So 30. Brings me all the way up to 1 less than max.
All right, and Vivian, you're up. How about this? Are you guys gonna chase the other creature?
What other creature?
The creature that jumped into the water, that
It
disappeared.
was one of these, right?
Yes.
Mm,
As long as I wouldn't attempt to, as long as the body's up there, but I'm not there. I'm
yeah.
down in the
If,
sewer.
Yeah.
if it's not trying to take this corpse, then no.
Okay. So then, after a little bit of time of you guys readying to try to attack this, and other people are pulling out that corpse, it manages. So I'm just ending the initiatives to speed it up. You don't know where it went. You lost track of the one that jumped into the water. That was just one of these guys here. But you do recover the... you do recover this body. And it's still foggy, but it does start to clear up after a little bit of time. And we're going to take a break right here.
Shit.
Corzo, you do hear noises down there, but it seems like they're moving away from you, not towards you.
I'm
Yeah.
going to grab the stone and give chase.
Oh, you're going to go chase down whatever that was?
hmm
Okay. Then we're going to jump back
And-
to you after the break then.
And I'm going to turn around and yell, "Keep Lusha there!" and run.
Okay. All right. All right, cool. Sounds good. Anyone else want to do something just before we break? I assume people are going to pick up their arrows and stuff that they lost or shot out.
Well,
Yeah, I wouldn't have seen any of that.
Yeah.
most likely, if Corzo's chasing, I'll chase with him so he's not.
Okay. So
If we die together, we'll die together.
Okay.
We're romantic.
so Invari goes into the
Do you
sewers
relay
as
his
well.
message before going down?
Yes, I'll tell you wherever you are.
Mishabe, come here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Vivian, make sure Lusha doesn't leave so we can still talk to her.
And Corzo and Invari jump into the sewer.
All right. Already takes a little bit of damage. Oh no, he's got
yeah.
a rope now.
Yeah, he's got a rope. He can climb down. Takes a little bit longer, but you're going to be running, so he's going to be behind you, way behind you. All right, and let's take a small
Misha,
break
come
here, and I'm going to go pee and get some
Misha,
water
come here.
and stuff like that. Hey, Cha, thanks for
here.
watching. Sorry, I just noticed I was in the middle of a fight and I didn't look at the chat. My bad. All right, we're going to take a break. Be back soon. All right, guys, we are officially back. So yeah, I got some snacks during the break. So we have Corzo and Envari running down into the sewer. Corzo, give me a perception check. Okay. You do have advantage, conveniently.
I couldn't have done any better.
Yeah, exactly. You did perfect. You see something ahead of you, and it's a drowner.
Oh, it's a drowner?
Yeah. Do you
Can I
want to
take
fight
a
it?
drowner on my own?
Yeah.
I fight it.
Okay. Go ahead and make 2 attacks. Or your attacks. Go ahead and take your turn. And Jesus Christ. 20, 24. And then from the side. Okay. Yeah, you kill it by yourself. The first turn, just you slice its head off and then hack its legs off just to make sure. And you do, with your same perception that you had before, you do hear that there's more down there. It kind of sounds like this whole sewer system has them kind of all over the place in it. You could be down here for a while killing them.
Do I recognize this drowner?
No.
You know,
There was
just another
nothing
dead
around
guy.
the stone.
Nothing. There was nothing unique around the stone. No, it was underwater, of course, but there is nothing around it.
And the water is flowing behind me, right? Right towards me?
Yeah, it is flowing out to the. Yes, yeah, it is flowing past you right now because it's going out to the water.
And it sounds like there's a lot of them, huh?
I mean, you hear a couple more down there. And we'll say, for the sake of things, you walk down and you hack another one up pretty quickly. And then you hear that there's more. And you're like, we'll say you do that 3 times before you go, okay, there's probably just a bunch down here in this whole system. This could take you all day to just get rid of them.
All right.
It doesn't seem like anything that is worth your time unless you were getting paid.
That was the idea.
Yes, if you're getting paid, this could be worth it.
No. What I'm saying is, if there were a lot collected together, they might be surrounding a body.
Yeah.
And that body is worth...
It's actually worth 1,000. It got doubled, I believe, or tripled, or something like that.
Yeah.
That said body.
So...
yeah.
Obviously, it's not all about the money, but, you know.
Leave it.
Yeah, you could go hunt. You could go hunt the sewers if you wanted to.
My boy needs food, so
Not right now.
Yeah.
he didn't ask during the break, maybe.
And then after you and Envari climb on up. Now, while this is happening,
Yeah, I will have gone to Lusha,
Okay.
on Envari / Corzo's request, and just said, it seems that Corzo's quite taken with you. Why'd you move me up one?
sorry, I didn't mean to move you. I thought that was Lucia. I didn't like the fact I couldn't see your name.
I'm cutting off her retreat.
Yeah, sure.
I go up to her and I say, it seems that Corzo's quite smitten with you. He requests that you stick around.
Well, I
know,
have
you-
a flattering effect on men.
Yes, I'm of a similar profession. Perhaps we should exchange notes.
She looks at you up and down. She's like, so you're already part of the guild.
I am.
Excellent. Well, there's a permanent residence here for you if you'd like.
I will consider that. Perhaps not today, but in the future.
I see. You guys did some good fighting out there. You know your way around a sword.
Indeed. And I am clearly also wearing a half plate under the cleavage window, if you will. Or with the cleavage window or
She
whatever.
is wearing it just looks like normal clothes that she's wearing.
Is the cleavage window in the shape of a heart?
It's actually in the shape of a trapezoid. There's a miscommunication with the smith. It's
Inverted,
I don't
of
want to get
course.
into it again. Yes, we fought things like this on the way here. It seems your city, no offense, is rife with them.
While you say that, Valdi takes her axe and she just drives it down on top of this the creature that was impenetrable, and tries to cut its head off and realizes that it didn't work, and it's like, someone else cut this head off.
Sylvius will use it while he still has magic sword active.
Okay.
Or we'll do it. Magic weapon.
Good. Excellent. And she starts to calm down. Sorry. You guys all did great.
Okay, I'm gonna feed Nick real quick.
Yeah. She looks around. We lost a few good men. And Lokath's like, these men can be paid for. And she's like, nope, not needed. The deal's the deal. The deal is done.
Speaking of men, Corzo and Vari, realizing they're not here,
Yeah.
and quite worried by their absence, I'm going to begin kind of, well, I guess I don't know if there are other bodies here, but kind of kicking them over and looking for them.
So all the bodies are marked with the X?
Oh no, there's more for flavor stuff, like seeing if one of the bodies may be Corzo or an Invari.
Mm-hmm. So
Because he doesn't know where they are.
yeah. As you guys flip over a couple, or as you flip over some, one of these is just a pile of fucking snakes that got chucked out into the water.
Flipping over each snake. Corzo?
No,
Not you!
Corzo, no. Next, Corzo, no.
Look how they massacred my boy.
You realize none of them are that. And then Lusha, dear, if you're looking for your friend, my hubby, they hopped down into the sewers.
I'm gonna kind of wrinkle my nose at the term hubby, and then sewers. Why?
I think he was picking up some jewelry for me.
Bullshit, lady. Why?
Why don't you just yell down there? And Vari, you can hear Sevatar yell out, bullshit, why?
What? What are you talking about, Seven?
Meanwhile, this guard is holding the rope still. He's like, they're just down there, sir.
Why are you in the sewers? Sewers.
Corzo, jump down here.
Why? Why?
I don't know. 1 second. Corzo!
Corso.
Am I there? Can I hear this?
Yes,
Or am I
you're
so
like,
tired now?
oh, damn. Yes, you can hear it.
I was grabbing the stone.
He said he has no stones.
Stones. What? Stones.
Y'all see.
After about 30, 45 seconds of you guys yelling back and forth, and Vari, you start to see Corzo emerging from the darkness. There's a little bit of light glowing around him. He's covered in gunk, drowner juice, as per usual.
Dunk and Drowner juice could be like off-brands of Mountain Dew and M&M's in a parallel universe.
In this universe, we need to start a snake oil like elixir that's drowner juice.
Drowner juice.
I mean, fucking do it. Get the market out there. Lucia will hop
No,
on
it's
it.
just a cocktail. It's just a cocktail.
Oh.
I'll figure it out. That's all it's for.
In Sevatar, now you start to see Invari on the bottom of the hole.
Looks like
Kinda
he found the gem he was looking for.
I did find the gem I was looking for.
And then
I'll look
Lucia.
back to Vivian. Rocks, stones, gems.
Lucia walks over to you. See, jewelry. I told you.
Uh,
Why do you not like me, Sevatar? Granted,
never said I didn't
Yeah.
like you.
um,
Just don't trust you.
well, learn to trust what you like.
Well, I don't like you either, so.
And
Very
she
few
she
things.
places her hand on the guard next to her, who's all bloodied up, and he starts to heal up. See, look, it's lovely.
You know,
And
that scene in Star Wars where
What
that
is?
alien yells at Luke and his buddy has to go like, "My friend doesn't like you."
Yeah. He
I don't
doesn't
like you either.
I don't like you either.
I don't
You better
like you
watch
either.
yourself. I've got the death sentence on 12 systems. Be careful. You'll be dead.
Oh,
Yes, they know the scene.
Yeah.
right there.
Word for word. Even have it on my resume.
So we get up there? Yeah.
yes, you get up there.
Who's got a bag of
Uh,
holding? Who's got a magical bag? Doesn't
Lucia
one of
just
them
kind of
perform?
looks at you and I have one.
Not someone in the party.
I can be part of your party.
Someone I know.
One of you has one, damn it, I know it.
I don't have one.
I don't
it
think
was-
anyone
I
does.
I think it was Cha.
Ah, shit.
It might have
Oh
been
yeah,
Fuck.
it was Welton.
Lucia, if you want to be so helpful, why don't you tell us everything you know and have gathered about the murder of the previous king?
Oh well, I don't want to spoil my secrets.
It's your country.
And you wonder why I don't fucking
Tragedy.
trust you.
Yeah. But you see, some people would pay a lot of money for this information.
Uh-huh.
The corrupt hand of the coin.
I am a businesswoman,
Uh-huh.
and I can show a good time for you if you'd like.
Spell businesswoman.
BUISSEN. Yes.
Just like how you spell sneeze snakes.
Which is what you want.
Is there a rag or anything nearby? Just like some torn fabric on the ground or something?
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of dead
There's no
guards.
bodies, so you can probably pull
That's
off
not
there.
like soaked in blood already.
Not really right here, but you take a little bit of time to look around, and yeah, you find something that will work to wrap it up in.
Oh yeah, I wrap it up
Yeah.
and stick it in a pocket. That's preferably
Most
not
of
wet.
this area got covered in water a little bit ago, so you kind of head
Yeah.
down a little bit, and you find something on the loose on the ground.
Ah,
Alright guys, I think this is the end of my road though. I need to split into the real world.
Say hi to your parents for me.
I will. Have a good night, guys. Happy newest of years.
Yeah,
Noi.
Happy New Year.
oh, he
And
answered yes.
we'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Waving at
I'm
him.
waving at the camera. Bye. fucking see ya.
We'll see you next time, Will. All right.
Let me just figure out how to get the disconnect button gracefully. Bye.
All right. As you wrap it up, Lucia looks over at Sevatar, gives Sevatar a small little wink. See, he's wrapping it up as a present.
I ain't even looking at her. I'm checking out this thing.
Okay.
I gotta collect my
And
bolts,
so
too.
she does look at you and say that, and then she looks over at Vivian and she says, "Are they all like this? Is he always like just so upsetting?"
Witchers? Yeah.
If you're referring to Sevatar, he's not exceptionally social, but he's not particularly cold.
Just don't like you, bitch.
He expressly stated why he took exception to you.
He did?
He did.
All right. Must have slipped my mind. Sevatar, as you're looking at that thing, go ahead and make me a nature roll at advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
20.
It kind of looks like a sea hag, but almost like most sea hags don't have control over the water. They just kind of emerge from it. It almost like she is part of the ocean as well as a hag. So, and you kind of like draw the conclusion that maybe she's something more powerful and actually controls sea hags, because they have like a coven and a leader of that, and this would be the leader potentially of it.
Interesting.
A name comes to mind when you think of all that, and you're like, maybe it's like a sea fury.
Ah, yes, the salty sea furies.
The sea furies.
Long have I heard tales of their evil upon the waves. Hey, boys and girls. Sorry, Vivian.
And
No offense taken.
Valdi
grab
looking
it.
at you, butch as hell. What are you talking about? I'm a lady.
I wasn't talking to you, but I was talking more to Vivian back here, but we may need that head. After all, I believe I was the one that felled the beast. I think that I lay claim to it.
She looks at you. She's like, we want to take this back to Skellig so we can analyze it.
I'll step towards them. Well,
Then,
you were here-
then we all are of similar mind then.
we're all here as a part of a coming together of nations, yes? Why don't you stay an extra day, allow us to examine it here for the evening, and then you can take it back.
And Lokath looks at you. Who are you guys to make demands of such a hierarchy and such a noble lady?
And who are you to steal a man's kill? Doesn't sound very noble to me.
I'm the man that's
We
going
are
to get you paid for this kill.
We are the people who just helped stop this. This could have been a diplomatic disaster if she had fallen to the hands of this creature. Do you think Skellig would have thought it a mere coincidence that their diplomat came here and died?
I'm going to point a gloved hand at Vivian.
It has been a while since they've returned. They're probably already asking questions. Make me a persuasion check, Vivian.
No advantage?
No.
No? I don't know
No.
why bother talking then.
Why is that not on my hotkeys?
It's a fun dynamic.
It's a fun dynamic.
You get yourself into trouble, and Vivian comes and bails you out.
Trouble? I don't know about trouble.
Getting in trouble.
It was really only the fact that Vivian came in that allowed any sort of persuasion check.
Oh, no, I know that. I just thought
Um,
that me talking to her and saying, like, nah, bitch, this is ours. You fuck off back to whatever rock you came from. And then when she came in and said it more
Yeah.
elegantly, I thought that would help.
Yeah, what he's saying is he was helping me, thereby providing advantage.
Yes. But you would have had disadvantage, so it was just the normal roll.
Oh, gotcha.
She looks at you. All right, but you analyze it on one of my ships.
All right, then you pay us now.
I'm not here to pay you.
She's not
You're the
paying
one
us.
asking us. You're asking me for a favor. I'm
gonna
taking this
start-
back to Skellig, and
I'm gonna I'm gonna start walking away past Lusha, and you wonder why I hate fucking politicians.
all right, it's agreed. It's mine. And a couple guards come over. She's like, load it up on one of those ships.
So I know he made a check for it, but can I also make a check to see if I remember what it was?
What the
Without him
creatures?
saying any. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
What
It's
was
a nature.
history or-
It was a nature and an added advantage. You're not sure what it is. It looks like a sea hag to you, but that's about it. You don't see that it's any more powerful or anything.
Something like a sea hag. Start from there in your research.
Yes,
As I'm
we
walking away.
encounter many of those in Skellig.
It's a sea fury, not a hag.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Would you like to come over with us to Skellig? You can analyze it all you'd like.
We have business to attend to here.
I see.
Stopping more of this, and I gesture at all of the corpses.
I appreciate you guys for showing up here, though. Seems like there would have been a lot more deaths if you weren't here.
I'll turn to Lokath, as I assume she was still the one speaking. Though.
Yes.
I'll turn to Lokath as she says that and say, "Indeed, and it looks like you and Lusha have Daxid to thank for that. Perhaps buy him a drink."
Lusha says, I would be happy to buy him a drink. And Lokath's
I
like...
don't think he'd be happy for that.
and Lokath looks, yeah. He sent you guys to come check on this, and I appreciate that, which makes me question. Maybe he knew this was coming.
With all due respect, Lokath, from everybody I've spoken to here, Daxid is not particularly the type to have his ear to the ground. I think it was an old man's suspicions and nothing more.
Maybe. And then Voldy. All right, load it up. And the men start carrying away this. And Voldy then walks over to Sevatar.
Hello.
And she's like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to swap you. She she starts to walk over to you. I know you think that you guys deserve something, but we have a infestation of these creatures on where we are. Not necessarily this, but they do come from the waters. There's caves that these things are coming out of around our villages, and help with an actual body might be helpful. So I'm sorry that we're fighting about this or someone's a little upset, but I need to get this back to my people.
There's at least 3 more drowner bodies in the sewers right below us if you want them.
Wait, drowners? What?
It's not a concern right now.
I'll put my hand on Sevatar's shoulder and look to the lady. And knowledge from the mouth of a witcher who identified that specific creature at a glance may be more invaluable than the body itself.
Oh.
I have druids that can identify stuff like this.
Ben does that in character.
But go ahead and make me another persuasion roll.
That's a rapier attack.
I know.
Now this is kind of negotiations. Here we go.
And here you thought we were protecting you.
And as the body's being taken away, she's like, please come to the ship. You can analyze it there. We won't be leaving for probably another couple days, so you have some time. It would be nice to have some extra information on this.
I'll turn to Sevatar and Korzos. Oh, go ahead, Sevatar.
I was just going to say, speaking of extra information, I can show you something quite secretive about the head if you still have it on you.
And she walks over. Hey, you with the head, get over here.
Everybody turns.
The guy who is carrying the head comes over
Sorry, Ian.
and hands it.
Oh my god.
All right, show me.
I'm gonna take it and turn it up and inspect the trachea, and then turn the head back around, and then reach in and pull my silver bolt out. You see, if you shoot them here, you kill them quickly. Thank you. And then add it back to my inventory.
Okay. And she's like, what kind of bolt is that, by the way? Because I was attacking this thing and it wasn't doing anything.
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know?
How do you like that silver?
You like silver? I got plenty of silver for you right here.
So
I'm
is
gonna
it?
show her the silvered bolt. I know, somewhat rare, but well, I'm gonna kind of glance at her massive great axe.
Mhm.
Cute weapons sometimes are just for show.
Silver.
Silver. Poison.
That's why they all die.
Elements.
Silver. Well, thank you.
Aye, silver.
Hey man, them's is Witcher trade secrets. What the fuck?
I mean, you basically did just say Witcher trade secret.
No, nobody doesn't know that it's a silver sword.
Not in the adventuring realm, at least.
Yeah. Hey, if we're actually trying to get in bed with these people, I mean, we got to give them something, right? She already took our fucking body. It's not like we're gonna get anything else from her.
I will look between the two Witchers and say, are you two amenable? How long do you think it'd take you to get information from this body on their ship?
I can't imagine it'd be too long.
Maybe an hour.
Two of us at work.
Well, if
You know what? And she halts the people. Just leave it there for a minute. Clean up the rest of our friends here. Drag them back to the ships, and we'll have a Skellig funeral for them. And leave this here for the next few minutes, and we'll take a look at it. Here, go check it out. See what you can find right now.
And we get to work.
Yeah.
All right, but this will cost you, lady. No, I'm kidding.
All right, what check is it?
Go ahead and both make me intelligence checks at advantage. You could do nature.
No. Oh, yeah, that's still intelligence.
Not investigation.
Yeah, I was gonna.
No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
You said just straight intelligence?
You can do a nature.
It doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
there you go.
Sevatar,
29.
after looking at this
Sorry,
thing a
29.
little bit more, you start like pulling and dissecting a little bit of it. You notice that it actually has a bag inside of its chest. And as you open up that bag, you see little stones inside of it.
Bingo bango. We got stones, boys and girls.
Yeah, it's like literally a leather pouch that has like a thing, and it's like inside of her chest. And as you open it up, the little there's like 4 little rocks inside of it.
Like stone rocks?
Yeah, like stone rocks.
May I make a?
You
Check
can
the-
make an
Yeah.
Arcana
That is-
check. Yeah.
Hey, I'm good at that.
Okay.
Hey.
Do both of you do it, or just you?
No, he can do it. My
Okay.
Arcana check is shit, so no.
Okay. You're not entirely sure, but it might be how many actual lives it has, so you could use this in where the coven is and bring it back. So you would place this in some sort of ritualistic thing, and you could bring it back.
Oh.
Hence why the things were pulling it off into the water, which would
yeah.
also mean that it lives nearby,
Mm.
unless it was summoned here.
So it's a definite maybe, but not really. Tell us, Corzo, what do your Witcher eyes see?
These rocks allow it to be brought back to life. Each stone equals 1 life. That's why they were trying to take it away, which either means it lives around here, or it was summoned here and they were trying to get back.
Can we break them?
Well, as long as we have them, they can't use them.
But who is they?
The rest of the coven.
And what brought them here now at this negotiation?
That is an excellent question.
As the youths of the town say, much sus is about.
Go ahead and make me an intelligence check. Okay.
Intelligence is not going well today.
Nope. I ain't a smart boy.
I got a +3 to intelligence.
Yeah, Corzo, yours was at advantage, and Sevatar, yours was not at advantage. So, unfortunately,
Intelligence is not my purview.
Well, in any case, I'll take notes about the Sea Fury.
And then other things that you just kind of know based off of hags and stuff is that they tend to live in caves. They tend to have like 4 of them present in one little area. 3 or 4, and then they tend to have control over creatures around them. Like in this case, you would assume they have control over like the fish and like maybe crab, lobster, snakes, stuff like that.
Snakes.
Especially once you saw the snakes, you're like, yeah, okay, that things are clicking. And maybe other creatures such as the undead assassin things, or the dripping water creature things.
Should we keep these stones?
If for no other reason than they don't have them.
Are we being watched by these fools right now?
They're kind of letting you do their thing. You guys are doing this, and in a second, I'm going to jump back to Vivian and Vari and the rest of them while they're talking, while you guys are doing that.
Damn it, sorry, I was supposed to speak to Lusha.
No, go on. I'm just debating whether or not to...
Well, we're doing this now, so I can't go to...
Yeah, you're doing this
That's what I
while
meant.
they're going to be talking.
Should we hold on to these rocks? I feel like we should.
Yeah, let's hold on to them. Or... Oh, you mean us have them or they have them?
Yes.
Well, we don't really have a use for them.
I don't trust these people.
You don't trust very many people at all.
No, for good reason. You know what happened to the Viper School, yes?
More or less.
I'm just gonna give him a little nod. Let's just say there may be connections to that occurrence here in the city. These politicians, these humans, very untrustworthy.
Which politicians?
The fuck was her name again? Nefreru, if I remember correctly, the one we spoke to in the chapel.
That sounds about right.
I'm gonna kind of narrow my eyes and look to these fools here. If they're not paying attention, I'm gonna pocket the stones.
Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check. It doesn't look like they're really paying attention, and you look at them and then you quickly do it all in one motion, and they're not watching you. They're kind of disgusted by you guys right now, especially the fact that you're literally digging inside of them, this creature right now.
If you want to freak him out a little bit, just stick your hand up the trachea, set him up a little bit, and you can use him like a puppet.
Well, the head's already dislodged from the rest of the body, so
It's just a hand sticking
let's
out
do
of the
it.
neck like this.
Single finger.
Hey guys, how you doing today?
Remember in A New Hope when the trash compactor, that little thing popped out of the water just like this?
all right.
Preview! Where did he be?
All right. While you guys are doing that, jump back to Vivian and Invari. And the rest of the
I was gonna
group.
move myself over there.
Yeah.
I was like, I should be over there.
Playing with the meat.
And the guard is looking up. Sir, can I can I stop holding this rope? Looking at Invari.
Yeah, of course you can stop pulling the rope.
Okay,
But thank
here
for
you go.
Doing all you did.
All right, so, and she's like, so you guys came to ask me questions, and I've had very little questions been asked to me.
Well, we were very rudely interrupted.
Yes. But you ended that rudeness, that interruption.
Before we go down the professional, the questions more towards why we're here, I was wondering, from one professional to another, have you ever had the issue of falling in love with any of your customers?
No. You believe her.
Interesting.
Austin, you also believe her.
Wait, what'd you say, Austin?
That's kind of impressive.
I haven't either, but I hear it's a common problem. It's a part of why I travel for my gigs. You know, you don't stay around to get showered in
yes.
gifts and affection and attention.
I have been around the block a while now, and most paying customers aren't so gentle, as you've probably noticed. There are some that are, but it's kind of hard to fall in love when that's the only reason you're being wanted. You know?
Oh, certainly I understand that, yes. I'll put my hand on her shoulder. It's hard, but we belong here. We have a place in this world.
We as in you and I, or we as in the professions?
Both.
I agree. I
Both.
agree. One person may use you, and you can use them, and it's all part of the circle of life. Am I right?
Indeed. Okay, so back to the questions as to why we're here. You were a favored service provider of the king, yes?
I was.
We were told that a certain dagger that belonged to the king was gifted to you. An elven dagger, very ornate.
That is correct.
Do you still have it?
I do not.
What became of it?
Well, a few months ago, about 3 months ago, I no longer had possession over it. It was just in my room. I didn't lock it up or anything. I didn't take it anywhere. I didn't use it, but then it just disappeared. I sent people to try to find it. I did look for it for a little bit, using divine interventions. I guess not divine, but, divination magic.
Yes.
And I couldn't find it. It was hidden from me. I couldn't scry on it, which was very interesting. I couldn't track it in any way, shape, or form.
Do you want me to roll another insight or use the same one?
Go ahead and roll another insight. You believe her. You believe that she did try her best, but you do get the sense, and Vari gets the sense that she tried a little bit, but didn't care too much that she lost it.
And where did you have people looking, if you had people looking physically?
Oh, asking around. I don't know if you know this, but we have quite the spy network here in Sintra. The leader, you can get a lot of stuff from him, our spy master.
Oh, do you speak of Rolam?
Yes. Yeah.
And he was not able to help you find the dagger?
No, he couldn't find it either, which was odd, but I don't know how much time he actually spent on it. I didn't give him much money.
Indeed, he is quite an ASCII one for the gold. That one.
I'm gonna pop up. Yeah, he is, and then go back to work.
And Lokath comes over, speaking about that blue dagger. Yeah. And he's like, yep. The king used to have that on him for all the time, and then about, I don't know, 6 months ago, he no longer had it. And then she's like, yes, that's because he gave it to me. It's like, He gave it to you, piece of shit king.
Was there a reason you wanted that dagger, or thought that dagger should not be given to Lusha, Lokath?
No, just king gave him basically anything she wanted. It's pretty annoying.
Understandable.
And she's like, it's my looks.
Understandable, but you cannot deny that she has not worked well in her station. She brokered this deal that you've been struggling with.
Only with her gold. Hey, I helped fund it. She got a couple ships out of it too. Yes. I needed some ships. I think, if you ask me, she's definitely toying with us. She's using everything she can to gain any foothold and crush people. And then he spits at her. You should go back to where you came from. And she just kind of wipes it off her face. You know, some people pay big money for that.
Yeah, like or more.
And then Lokath starts to storm off.
I'll wait till he's made a good
Yeah.
distance away.
He goes about 10, 15 feet away, and then he turns back around and looks at Voldy. I'll see you later. I'm going to go get a lunch or something. And Voldy's like, have a good day. And then he walks off and then leaves.
As we were saying about the king and his dagger, was he one such patron who was rough to you, as you were saying earlier?
No. And probably shouldn't talk with guards around for this one.
No, where would you like to talk about this?
How about back at my house?
Is that far?
It's about maybe 15-minute walk from here.
Do you mind if we wait for Korzo and Sevatar to finish up with the
Not at all.
hag?
Not at all.
Okay. Then we'll head that way. About what time is it currently, Eric?
It's about 2:20 now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you said to get to the place in time, we had to leave first thing tomorrow morning?
Mhm.
Okay.
That is correct.
Very well. I think that is suitable. And Vari, did you have anything else you thought was pertinent to ask her?
One simple question is, did you like the king at all? Was he a nice guy to you?
To me, he was very gentle, but that goes to back with what I want to tell you later, but
No, yeah, I know
not
you guys-
here.
yes. Good.
Yes, we do know of his history.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Well, okay. If you know that, then I wasn't so much of an object for him as much as a cure. I kept him under control.
So you believe your influence is what's caused him to...
Like how you were playing earlier today and relieving everybody of their fears and their potential Charming effects, I can do that as well.
Indeed,
And
I ascertained as much.
that dagger that was lost had a property that started to drive him mad. And I
Did it if
cleared that, but only while I was there with him. I just sat and played my violin on his couch.
you never slept with him?
No, not at all. You believe him, or believe her.
Okay.
Same.
So close.
Intriguing. I was one of my more personal questions was going to be how it felt to bag a king.
Yeah, I have not, sadly. But I didn't really want that, and I was being happy being paid quite a bit to just calm him down. Give him a good night's sleep.
Is that why he gave you the dagger? To be rid of its presence?
Yeah, I mean, after a while, I started putting 2 and 2 together and figured out what the source was. And once I told him, he asked me to get rid of it. But of course, I mean, why would I get rid of it? It's kind of a cool item.
And it never affected you in a similar fashion?
Well, I didn't keep it on my person 24/7.
I see. Which made it an easy object to steal.
But, I mean, even if somebody stole it, why did I care? You know? I wasn't
Well,
going
you
to
weren't
track it
affronted.
down.
You weren't affronted that they broke into your property?
A little bit, but anybody that could hide something with that divination, that much, I mean, they could do whatever they wanted. So if I'm in threat of that, then what am I going to do? Live in fear my entire life? You can't live like that. If somebody wants something from me, someone more powerful than me, then they're going to get it. It's just what's going to happen.
We've heard
I
rumors in
seek
the
to get
street.
more powerful, so then that can't happen. But until that happens, they can do what they please.
We've heard rumors in the street that there aren't many who are as powerful as you.
That is true, and that by itself is a little frightening. But there's definitely more people powerful than me.
Any of your fellow counselors?
None by themselves. No. Maybe Rollums.
You don't think Nefreru is capable?
God, no. No, there's 0 way that she's that powerful. I guess, I don't know. No, there's no way.
You hesitated.
Well, I don't know their whole divine godness that she worships. Maybe they gave her some power. Maybe she's working with someone. I don't know. I don't care much. But why do you care about the dagger so much?
Suffice it to say, for now at least, that it is very relevant to the events that we are discussing.
She's going to send a message to you.
Okay.
Sending to you.
Okay.
Austin,
And
would
it's
you like
gonna
to
say-
counterspell that?
Austin, would you like to counterspell? It's a sending.
No, I'm not going to
Okay.
counterspell it.
No,
I know
know.
what the
it's a
spell
joke.
is. If I know what it is.
She says to you, "Was that the murder weapon?" And that's it.
I will respond. Have we? So I assume by how it's playing out here that message or sending responses aren't out loud.
Yes, they're not out loud.
Okay. I will contemplate for a second while just looking directly at her.
I mean, she murmurs a little bit to cast the spell, but that's it.
Yeah.
The words itself is silent.
I won't break eye contact, and I'll sit still for like a good 2 seconds, just looking at her, and then I'll respond. It was, and That makes you look quite guilty, doesn't it?
Oh.
And she looks at you and says, yes, that absolutely does. And she starts to cast a spell.
I'll use my reaction to identify it.
Stab her. Right in the eye.
You know what the spell is. She's casting mass suggestion.
I'll tell Envari to
Kill this bitch.
counterspell.
And I shall do so.
Good.
All right, make me a roll.
It's a 4th level spell because I ran out of 3s, but I might myself.
Okay. Still make a roll, yeah.
Yeah.
Your counterspell fails.
Fuck.
A dog.
And now,
Shit.
Isn't that like a 9th level spell? 8th level spell?
I think it's 8.
it's a 6th level spell.
Oh,
Uh,
I mean, it's still high.
Vivian, Envari, Sylvius, and Adalia make a wisdom save.
I will say that they did hear me tell Envari to counterspell, probably. I did not whisper it.
Then those two as well. Then everybody make a wisdom save.
Yeah, I did not whisper it. It was a Envari counterspell.
Okay.
Sylvius is still within 10 feet of me. I don't know where Sylvius
Shit.
actually is, but
And this is the what kind of
Wisdom for it's a.
what is it, a charm?
It
or-
is a. I believe it's a charm. Yeah, you would have advantage.
Now watch, I'm gonna
If
roll
it's a
one
charm.
and a 1 because Karma is not with me today. Although I'm sure she's an NPC
Yes.
that's super important, so that means that no matter what we roll, we're all gonna fail. 18.
18 passes.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna pump this bitch up, make her look like a porcupine. Let's go.
Hold on. Did you roll Adalia's and Sylvius's save?
Oh, yes.
And Vari also saves. Corzo
Oh, that's
does
Adalia.
not save. Okay, Adalia does save with the Sylvius.
still
The advantage, right?
It's the +4 or 5 or something like that
I told you guys.
from
not to-
Oh,
from
it's
Sylvius.
Well, but doesn't
Oh, yes.
Charmed.
If he's an elf, then yeah, he also has advantage. So yeah, he's fine.
Half elf.
Yeah.
He's a half elf.
Oh, I told you guys not to trust her. Can't trust them
Those of you
cougars,
that
can
fail, she says, you will forget that you told me any of this, and we will go back to not thinking about the dagger.
She does have to say that out loud as a part of the.
Yes,
a
she
part
does.
Of casting the spell.
She does. And those of you that pass, aka Envari, Sylvius, Adalia, and Sevatar, all hear her say this. And then,
sorry, what?
and then,
Credits will do fine.
No,
They won't. Credits will do fine.
she will cast Dimension Door.
Wait. We don't get any sort of action or anything?
She
Nope.
did just take 2 actions.
You're right. You're right. She didn't take 2 actions.
So
she
mass
took-
suggestion
Oh,
is
casting the
an action,
spell?
and
Yeah.
then-
The second spell.
Yeah, and the second spell she can't do on the same action, so it has to be.
Oh, that's
Another
yes.
round.
This would be a second action. You're right.
I'm gonna stand up, bag of rocks in my pocket.
No, you're still doing
Corzo.
that. You're still doing that for sure.
Even though we heard this thing,
Then you do not have the bag of rocks yet. But you will find that either way. But yeah.
This was happening as you were
Yes,
searching.
this was happening while
Right.
you guys were doing that, and your thing
No,
was
I
going to
get
take
that,
about
so-
10-ish minutes.
But we did hear that whole
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah. You can stand up and do something, and then go back to it, type of deal.
So am I the only one who failed?
In Corzo.
Everyone knows Corzo can't save wisdom.
Yeah, come on. Just assume that I fail. A wisdom save.
Just assume that I fail. Mine isn't that good either.
See, mine's a +0, but also
The dice
It's
hate him.
never above a 10.
I
I
know.
normally
I'm
do
like,
well against
sometimes
whiz
they're
saves, despite
so-
also just having a 0, but today I've failed all of them.
some of them, Ian, have been like only a DC 12, and you fail them, and I'm like,
I know.
what?
I know.
I'm like, everybody's passing with like 13s and 15s, and you get like an 8, and I'm like,
I know.
okay?
Just gotta get to level, what is it, 14?
There you go. So, in all actuality, are we dragging this bitch down to hell where she belongs, or no?
Dude,
So,
you can go. We can go in initiative order if you guys would like.
I don't think that's the best.
Sure. Are we using the old one or rolling new one?
We could just use the. I don't
Once I
care.
get to level 14, I have
What do
advantage
you
on
guys
saving
want?
throws against being charmed and frightened. So
I'll
things will
say
get
this
better.
immediately after she says that and casts a spell. I'll like blank for a second and then say, so what was the full? Can you type out the suggestion?
It was basically just forget about the dagger. Stop talking to me about it, essentially. And
Okay,
you
so
forget
just-
what
just
it,
take
what
the
you
dagger.
yes, specifically the dagger. You forget that you mentioned the
Okay.
dagger, and you will
So,
not
yeah,
mention
I'll-
it to me.
I'll blank on the dagger, or I'll blank for a second, and then I'll say, is there anything else you can tell us about being the king's escort?
And Sevatar, we're just gonna go in the same initiative order because that kind of makes sense. Where Sevatar's like jumping up after she casts the spell.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead, Sevatar.
about to pump arrows into a councilwoman.
Yeah, but we all know she's a bad guy. Or at least we should at this point.
Well,
Oh, come on. We all know. We all know.
well.
All right, fine. But when she stabs us in our sleep, it's all on you guys.
see, I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is, I mean, it's your move. It's your turn. Do as Sevatar would do.
So why should we?
So you all
Stop.
heard her say that out loud, for the record,
Right.
or something close to that.
Yes.
So why should
Yeah.
we stop
that
asking
works.
questions about the king's dagger? It's seemingly making you uncomfortable, Madam Council Member. Continue with your questioning, Vivian.
I'll stare at
Is
you.
that
for a
all
few
you do,
seconds 'cause
Sevatar?
you-
Oh no, I've got my hand locked, cocked, and ready to rock on my crossbow.
All right. So you ready an attack action on her when
no,
what
I
happens?
just said I have my crossbow locked, cocked, and ready to rock. Not all.
So
Not attacking her.
So what do you do? As an action,
Say
what do you do?
that to Vivian, and then
Okay.
have my hand on my crossbow.
All right. Sounds good. All right, Corzo.
I will stare at him. when he says that.
Just
Corzo,
keep
I
doing what he's doing.
I don't
when
even know.
Sevatar- When Sevatar says that, I will turn to him because she didn't tell me to forget about the dagger, like as in it existed, but just
Yeah.
in relation to her.
Yes.
I'll turn to Sevatar and say, I haven't asked her about the dagger, Sevatar. We weren't talking about the dagger.
Oh, apologies. She cast a spell on you, and she's manipulating your mind right now.
The spell is broken.
Aren't you, Madam Lusha? And you wonder why I didn't like you.
I mean, I guess I would be paying attention while still dissecting.
Okay, so you don't have to do anything if you just say you do
I-
nothing different than what you were already doing.
I mean, like I should be doing something, but I don't know what to do based upon the fact that she just suggested me to forget about asking about the dagger. So now I'd just be equally confused.
Yes.
Yeah, basically the way I'm playing it is I can talk about the dagger to the party, but I can't think about it or talk about it in relation to her.
Yep.
I'm just gonna keep.
You just basically put your head up and go, I'm done, and I'm just gonna go back to this.
I have more pressing concerns, I suppose.
All right. And Vari.
I'm gonna cast
Use me.
Hit her.
a hold person.
Right in the neck.
Okay, on her.
Yeah.
Oh God, here we
All right,
go.
she'll counter it.
Look at. I figured as much. Say Vivian, she is cast. I think you said a mass suggestion.
But
for
you're
us not
casting
to-
it at level 4, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't have. most
So
spells.
she needs to.
You
roll
don't
for
have
it.
any second level spells?
No.
All right, she does have to roll for it because she wouldn't know what level you're casting it at.
Yeah. She wouldn't assume you'd bring
And-
a 4th level.
And she rolls a nat 1 on it.
Here we go, boys.
Is
So-
mass suggestion a concentration?
No.
Okay.
So she is. I'm gonna put the little net on her.
Mhm.
Held. Oh, actually, no. Just the spell goes off. I don't
Yeah,
actually
you
know.
still have to save.
She does still have to make a wisdom save. Right? It's wisdom?
Yes.
She passes.
Fuck.
And she kind of looks at you. And Vari, why so hostile?
You fucking bitch! You know why?
Do you shout that?
No, of course I don't.
Okay.
Unless you want me to.
Manipulate my friend's mind.
I never
You are
trusted
doing
this
it
bitch the
differently.
first time we met her. The first time we met her, I'm like, nah. If you're using your titties to get things, you're a bad person. Sorry, Vivian, not you. Of course, you're exempt of the rule. But this bitch is.
So, Anvari, do you want to repeat what you said?
Yeah, I was like, I don't like it when people manipulate my friends' minds. You made it so then they won't ask anything about the dagger. And if you have some connection to this dagger and it being the weapon that killed the king,
No.
we don't want that to be hushed away by you.
So clearly, my magic didn't work on all of you.
Nah.
And also clearly, you already know. So what did my spell really do?
Show us that you're not trustworthy at all in any way, shape, or form.
You broke any level of trust you may or may not have had with us prior to this.
Maybe. Or maybe I was just trying to make sure this didn't come back to me.
And you could have told us and walked with us and back to your place and talked to us with it. As your plan was anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to answer to you.
You're quite correct.
I
How
assume
far
it...
away?
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No.
No, you
I
go
was
first.
going to
No,
say
no,
that
you go first.
Adalia and Sylvius are probably doing... I don't know what they're doing,
Sylvius,
so...
I imagine, would be very hostile right now because he
Yeah.
didn't like her.
Yeah.
He's.
I'll let you roleplay it.
Yeah. I'll see what his spells are that are prepared, so I
Yeah.
don't not use
Also-
the spell that he has.
How my question was going to be, how far away is Dad, aka Lokath?
He is gone.
He's
You don't
gone.
know.
He went-
Okay.
Yeah.
He said he'll be back later. He's gonna go get lunch, but he peaced out a while ago.
Oh, damn it. Damn it, Dad. You're never here when I need you.
So the spells that you had selected or that he last had selected, are those the spells he has for today?
Yes, I
Okay.
picked those today. I just
Okay.
kind of clicked ones that it made sense for him to have.
All right. He will walk up to her and get there. Actually, he was here, so he'll go here because 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. He'll move to there.
Okay.
And he'll pull out his sword and say, "Do not think that you can walk away from this. You tried to control my mind. I felt it. You must answer to this, and we will take you to the king."
What, the boy? The one that doesn't do anything? What do you think he's gonna do to me? Still nothing? I'm
If you-
sorry. Who really runs this town? Do you think it's the king?
I think it should be the king.
Yeah.
And if you don't think he's that dangerous, then you should come back with us.
Oh, I'd be happy to come back with him, or to him, but maybe not with you.
Then I have heard all I need to. He's gonna attack her.
Yeah, here we go. Even though this is probably a bad idea, I'm still stoked for it.
Yeah, but I feel like it's what Sylvius would do.
Yeah.
He would.
Yeah,
He feels
would.
empowered as the head guard of the king or whatever. And he will say more or less that. I act on the authority of the king. I am bringing you in.
The first one obviously misses. The second one.
Non-lethal damage, of course.
Yeah, take her head.
Bink.
That will.
Here we go.
That will hit. All right.
I'm gonna look at his spells again real quick. No, no, no.
This makes me really happy right now. I just want you to know that.
I feel like it's too obvious, but
We all know she's a bad guy.
That is it. He will just do that.
Okay.
So that is it for Sylvius.
Okay. Vivian.
So I'm seeing this all unfold, and her suggestion didn't dictate my behavior outside of the dagger.
Mhm.
So I'm a little confused, but hearing Anvari saying like you tried to control my friends, I'll be like, that's how dare you? And hearing Sylvia say like I felt it. I'm not under the impression that I failed, but under the impression that she attempted. Is that a safe way to view it?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Charm Monster on her.
Okay. She cannot counter spells, so what's the DC? And is it a wisdom save?
Wiz save DC 17.
Okay. She will pass.
Okay. And then I will shout to Corzo. We're going to need your expertise. Do everything that you can. And give him an inspiration die.
Okay. All right. And that's it for you? All right.
Mhm.
Sorry, give me a second. I got to figure out exactly what I want her to do.
Die. Die is what you want her to do. Fall to the dirt. Because she is the murderer. She had part of it. We all know that. She probably planted the spear. She also probably summoned the Oogie Boogies.
I don't think she's capable of summoning the Oogie Boogies.
She was working with the Oogie Boogie summoners at least. And if she wasn't worried, why would she cast a spell on us?
As a bonus action, she is going to wait, is it only? Oh, okay. It increases. Okay. She's going to gain a spectral shield around her. As a bonus action. And so is Valdi. And Let me.
Baldy?
Yes.
She's not on the map.
She is on the map. She's
That's
not in
fine.
initiative order.
Oh, she doesn't have a name. That's why. Okay. So I'm like Corzo, Sevatar, Dahlia, Vivian, and Vari. No.
And then
It.
you guys see an aura around her. She's going to move over there, not provoking op attacks to any of you guys. And
By the way, Spectral Shield. What spell is that?
Spectral Shield. It is not a spell.
Oh, okay.
It's not a spell. It's one of her abilities. And let's see.
Why does she know how to use a spectral shield?
Exactly.
I don't know what to do. The debate.
She could just give up and give in to the local authorities.
Oh, you're right. That's what she wants to do. She wants to
I
turn
think that's an
herself
action,
in.
actually. Yeah.
I had forgotten.
Yeah. Sevatar.
Ah.
Make me
Pass.
a wisdom save for
Oh, bitch! I didn't do anything to you.
a suggestion spell. Actually, no. Charm person.
I wisdom. Oh wait, that's a wisdom check. My bad. Hold on. Wisdom
Yeah.
save. 20, bitch.
All right. You are good.
Ooh, girl, I'm gonna pump you through a ledge. Ooh, you ain't gonna like it.
All right. Sevatar, you are up.
You ready? I'm gonna put a nice fat hunter's mark on her,
Okay.
and then I'm going to pop dreadful ambush at the beginning of my turn so I can fucking light this bitch up. First one's gonna be a
With what? A crossbow?
yes.
Okay. And you do you have crossbow expert? Yes, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I do.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
So that'd be a 14.
No, that'll
I'm
miss.
so confused by the way your rolls look. Why does this happen?
It's because he doesn't add 2 to all of his numbers. He has it set up as something different. I also kind of want to fix it. Can I fix it for your character sheet?
For what?
So it doesn't pop up with the fighting style. It just
Internalizing that +2 into the roll, so it's not
Yeah.
2 separate numbers.
But doesn't it roll at regular and then an advantage?
just give me 1 second. You'll see
Okay.
what it does.
You see how it does a +2 because of your fighting style?
Uh-huh.
It'll
Okay.
just incorporate that into the roll. Instead of being 8 + 2, it'll just say 10.
I gotcha.
There we go. Just don't use the fighting style archery thing. Just don't click
Gotcha. The global modifier there.
it. Yeah. And then it'll just be one number. So I'm like, why is it? It's always
Second
annoying.
attack?
That will hit.
Hell yeah.
And it is the 14 plus 7, so 21
21.
damage. Okay, her
And-
shield goes away.
Hell yeah. And third attack? That's only a 12. Oh.
12 misses.
Oh, it did add in the hunter's mark. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. Just rolling low. I think that's it.
Okay.
So
Sylvius.
just 21.
Sylvia, seeing you shoot her up.
So
like that
are
gonna be
humans your favorite foe?
I don't think that was an option. No.
Oh, I just saw favored 1d4 for favored foe.
Oh, is that still on? Oops.
Yeah. So
Sorry,
minus.
I've got to take that off because we were fighting undead. I just got excited. So it'll be 19.
Okay, so -2 from that. Okay, cool. Okay.
And before the end of my turn, why do you attack us while pumping fucking bolts out as fast as I can?
Okay.
Sylvius will shout, "Do not kill her if you can avoid it. We must find out why she killed the king."
Indeed. I gotta run to the restroom real quick.
And Corzo.
All right. Bonus action, Blood Curse of Binding, and I'm going to empower it. So I take some damage. I take 3 damage.
And okay.
And she needs to make a Strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw. Ugh. What's your DC?
15.
She will pass.
Ah. Then I take 3 damage for no reason. And I will I'll use a Blood Maledict. Oh, and then I can okay, hang on. Let me double check this spell real quick. Make sure I know exactly everything it does. Oh, that's not. Well. No, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to use a charge from the Vinewood Longsword.
Go, Corzo, go. Go, Corzo, go.
Cast Entangle.
Okay.
In like a 20-foot square. So like
You have no idea how excited I am to fight this lady right now. Oh my god. She's been sus since the beginning.
entangled.
Okay.
Preferably those people aren't actually there. But...
Actually, those people are working with Lusha, so I didn't roll their initiatives. But they immediately join in and help.
Well, everybody in that has to make another strength save against a DC 15.
Oh, did you pull the mobs?
No, they were already gonna fight.
He just forgot to make them.
Yeah,
join.
I forgot to put them on. Okay. They have to make strength saves or be
15
entangled.
DC. Yeah, restrained, I believe is.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Restrained. Yeah.
Strength. Okay, it's DC 15 is what you said?
Yeah, not very high.
Okay. Both of those knights fail.
Oh.
Unless they have advantage for some reason.
I care about. Although it is nice.
And she will pass.
That little bitch. Well, it's difficult terrain in any case.
Okay. All right.
And those 2 are restrained. And I don't know about that third guy over there, but I don't know what he's up to. I don't know if he's part of this or not, but he's probably restrained too.
Yeah, he's not. He's kind of like, what the fuck is happening right now? Valdi is gonna go over to Sevatar.
Why is everybody coming after me? I just put my hand on my crossbow and everyone else is popping off.
And is going to...
Wait, does a Dahlia get an attack of opportunity?
Dahlia has a bow, so no. I mean,
and a dagger.
She can make... Well, she's holding a bow, though. Unless she drops the bow and pulls out a dagger. She can't, but she also can't do that as the reaction.
Fine.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
What armor are you wearing, Sevatar?
I'm wearing studded leather.
All right. Does a 16 hit you? No. It's actually a 19.
That doesn't hit then.
Okay.
No, it
You
doesn't.
take. I know. You take 27 slashing damage,
Pass.
and she is enraged.
What? Wait, why is she?
Wait, why is she fighting with her?
Good question.
Oh, Skelegers.
Also,
Be charmed.
good question about
Yeah, how could she be charmed though?
how?
Yeah. We
but-
remember,
Because Lusha
Lucia
can
could have charmed her. a while
charmed
ago.
her.
but all she said was stop, like asking about the blade, right? We didn't hear her say anything else or cast another spell, did we?
She must
could
have
have been-
charmed her prior.
Yeah, a long time
Into
ago.
charmed her into giving her the boats, probably.
And then another attack
Does
On
damage
you
breaks charm person?
with an 18
That'll hit.
for another 26 damage. So, does that include the rage? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, wait. Does that include the...
So you said the first one was 21, second one was 26? correct?
27 and 26.
Oh, it was 27 and 26. Okay, 27, 26. That's what, 53?
So,
Yes.
Can I have moved forward one space, like into her?
Yeah.
on my
Help!
turn?
The guy who has done the least amount of damage is getting hurt by everybody.
Damn it. Oh,
Do.
This is gonna make me.
Now,
No, whatever.
I have a question, and I'm going to whisper Daniel this because I don't know the answer.
Uh-oh.
Trying to remember if damage breaks charm. I don't
It
think
does, yeah.
does. But I think it's only damage from an allied party or something like that.
I think it's something like if like you or your party members do damage or something like that.
Yeah. We are not Lucia's party members.
Never were, never will be.
Damn, she really trying to fight us out of this right now. Well, I suppose
Well-
we're gonna finish up this quest. I kind of didn't think we would, but
Yeah, well, think of it like this. If we did that same spell to literally any NPC, they'd have the same exact reaction. We're not in the wrong here at all. And if any of these dummy guards were paying attention, they would know that.
well, not if they're on her payroll.
Yeah.
Or are charmed.
I also don't know why they came after me. I didn't do anything to her. I didn't counterspell or swing at her with a sword or nothing. She's being a bully.
Did pump a couple arrows in her.
To the fact, yeah.
True.
All right, so
No.
it's a Dahlia. Okay.
No?
I wasn't sure. I didn't.
Let me actually.
I don't know. I wasn't really sure.
There we go. Sorry, I thought the health bar updated on my character if I
Not-
changed it on the sheet, but it doesn't.
Okay.
But you should be good now.
It
Alright.
should.
Yeah, should
You
be good.
kind of know what I'm asking?
No.
Oh, okay. Then yes. Then it is what I am thinking. Then
Mm-hmm.
okay. Cool. All right.
Vari, I am confused.
Adalia, you're up.
Ah, shooting at that Lucia bitch.
Kill that
Straight up.
bitch. Pew pew.
Is there something special Adalia can do that I don't know about?
She
something.
can't right now. She is doing the cold damage already, so that is her special thing. That technically uses a resource every time, or to activate it for like a minute or something like that. So,
Okay, well,
but
that's
that's
at
fine.
Lucia.
She'll do it again.
why did I roll a d6? Oh, that was for my dad.
That misses.
And try again. That.
That will hit.
Bam. Right into Lucia.
All right, 10. to Lusha.
Wait, is the elemental infuse that resource?
Yes, but it lasts for a whole minute.
Oh,
She should have
okay.
like 3 of them.
Yeah, so 2 are used now?
Yeah.
Okay. When do they regen?
Short rests.
Okay.
Next level, she gets a really cool ability that she can basically burst out powers with it to do frost damage all around her.
Pew pew.
And that burns like 2 of them every time she does it. So, yeah. But they come back every short rest.
Oh, I've also not been keeping track of her arrows. I didn't know she had that as a resource right there.
That's fine.
Alright,
I'll just minus like 20. For... No, I was just kidding.
I'd say probably, with collecting and whatnot, we'll say she's down 5 right now.
Okay. That's fair. All right. And does she move at all?
Oh yeah, she probably should do that. Delta the fuck out of there.
Okay.
Right back there.
And Vari.
I'm gonna pee while Austin takes his turn real quick.
Okay. Thank you, Daniel, for your message.
He can't hear you anymore. He's peeing.
Nah.
And we think he can't hear he's peeing.
All good. All good. Austin.
I
don't have a second. I only have his 1/5 level spell that's high enough to cast it.
So you're casting it as a 5th level?
I don't know if I want to.
cast conflagration.
But if the one lady's being charmed, it definitely would help stop that.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything.
I don't think I will. I don't have to waste that spell.
Then go for it, Austin. Do it. I want you to do it.
No, you do.
I want you to cast that. Do it. You know there's no way she could counterspell that.
Don't do it, Austin. You might need that 5th level counter spell.
There's no way.
5th level counters. Oh my god.
There's Austin was gonna cast a Calm Emotions as a 5th level spell because that's all he has that could cast it, and then he was like, "But I shouldn't," and I'm like, "Do it." Okay, so you cast that. Wisdom saves to just Voldy.
Oh.
Okay. Voldy fails. And oops.
Does it?
What does Edvari say to calm
And
her?
Lusha succeeds. He doesn't cast the calm emotions. He casts the.
Oh,
Does it also affect that knight down there if it's a 5-foot radius?
Yes, it does. And that knight has, I believe. Oh no, that's just a normal wisdom save. He fails. And you didn't even get to know that bitch. All right. That's it for Anvari. Vivian.
I'm gonna shout out as Sylvius Sevatar, Jesus Christ, as Sevatar actually and Sylvius, but Sevatar and Adalia are just trying to fill her with holes. I don't know what's going on. Lusha, there's some misunderstanding. I don't think you killed him. Please, we can sort this out.
Make me a persuasion roll.
Don't have it hotkeyed. Give me a second.
come on, big whammy.
Am I wrong though? Adalia definitely would have shot a billion
for sure.
arrows. Into
I mean,
this,
she
okay.
was
Yeah.
trying to shoot her.
Yeah.
In the middle of
Hey, I know.
and she was helping us.
I was like, I played that right. Yeah.
Yeah.
When she was
I
helping
feel-
us. Adalia
That
was
felt
trying
right.
to shoot her.
She yells out, "Get them to stand down!"
Fuck you.
Are you trying to incite her get them to stand down?
As in, it sounds like she's implying she would.
Yeah, I mean, she
Not
has
fighting
yet to attack you guys.
She has taken hostile actions.
Yeah. But so have you.
Attack you guys. I didn't attack her, and she came after me. She gets the same treatment.
She hasn't done anything to you yet.
Uh-huh.
Damage-wise.
Uh-huh.
Emotionally, she's hurt us.
I know what that suggestion spell would have done. She'd be like, hey, have you ever wondered what it's like to get shot in the dick with a crossbow? Oh, there's the first time for everything, huh? Bah!
With that insight, do I believe that she would lay down her arm?
you believe she'd probably lay down her arms. She would be less hostile if you guys were less hostile.
I'm going to.
You shot her, Ben.
She fucking came at me!
She has done nothing to you. She came over to you, and then
She
you...
tried to charm me, then she tried to charm me again, and then her giant bitch came at me with a battle axe the size of a car and tried to cut me in half. Yeah, she's done nothing. You're right. You're right. No hard feelings whatsoever. Nah, she's clean. I got you, bro. We'll pound it out, have a beer later.
I'm gonna cast Charm Person on her again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so aggressive right now. Fuck this bitch. I told you I can't trust her.
She's
advantage on
going
it, so-
to...
So be careful.
So be careful.
All right.
Why
Fine.
must everything end in violence?
She started it.
She will...
Actually, Sylvia started it.
She's going to counterspell it.
Okay. I'm gonna shake my head at her and say, and point to Adalia and Sevitar, especially Sevitar. But I'm gonna point to Adalia and then just keep my hand up as I point at Sevitar. I don't know that you can convince them that you're innocent. They're not gonna stop until you stop. You have to act first.
All right, Sylvius.
He's going to roll up and try to attack that lady.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, not try to. Well, yes, try to actually, because I don't know if he's gonna hit.
He has advantage on the attack.
Okay. And as a bonus action, he's going to cast Blinding Smite.
Okay.
Where the hell is it? I know it.
Hell yeah, my boy Sylvius. Let's go.
Cast that. So I'll just click it for it to be in there.
Okay.
And then he's gonna roll.
Is there a
2
DC
attacks.
for it?
It's first on the hit and then
Okay.
it's a DC.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, it's a
I
16
assume that'll
con.
miss.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually it's a 16. Still miss?
Yeah.
Okay.
And also
No,
miss.
He misses twice.
Oh, okay. All right. So what is the to get out of these roots? Is it an action?
I believe so.
Okay.
Oh,
Hang on.
clicking that didn't even put the spell's
Hang
information.
on.
No, I didn't, but it says DC 16 con save, so I got it.
Yeah.
I know it
And that-
blinds them and does something, gives them
Yeah,
disadvantage
and
on
that effect is
stuff.
still active because he has not hit on his blade.
Okay.
It lasts for either a minute
use
or
its-
the next hit.
Use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC.
Okay. So instead, he's going to shout out. He's going to shout out to Lusha and be like, You got this! Don't let them hurt you! Alright. And that's what he's going to do as an action. And he's going to just kind of struggle with the vines wrapped around him. And Lusha... is going to cast...
Why can't she just give up?
is going to cast a greater invisibility spell. Or is anyone going to counter it?
I will.
Austin, are you countering it?
Yeah.
Is she currently in vines?
She
She's not
is,
bound.
but she's not bound by them.
Okay.
Go ahead and make a roll. Oh, no, you cast it as 5th level, right?
Yeah.
All right, you are good. Sevatar.
It was nice having someone else who cast counter spells as well.
Trying to staple my innards back to my interior with my crossbow while trying to speak to her. Call them off! You started this, not us!
And she looks at you. We haven't done anything.
Is she is she touched in the head by any chance? Like, does it look like she's been physically kicked in the head by a horse or anything? Like any sort of caved-in skull? Or if she did really
Yeah.
just the stupid?
Yeah,
Perception check?
yeah, go for it.
No, I'm kidding.
It uses an action. I'm just kidding.
I'll shout whatever her name is because I know I've heard it several
Yeah,
times. but
Voldy.
I don't remember it.
Voldy, yeah.
Voldy, stand down. Why do you attack?
You're trying to hurt my friend.
She did it first, bitch!
And she looks at and she shouts out, I have not touched you once.
But who the fuck did this, huh?
She did.
Who did that?
In defense for you shooting me. And she points to the
Actually-
arrow in her chest.
Did he not get hit by the axe lady before he shot?
No.
Lusha
actually,
walked over to Sevatar, cast a
No.
suggestion spell, but it failed.
Meanwhile,
And
by
then
the way,
Sevatar
walking away,
put 2 arrows in her. Or 2
walking away from the
crossbows.
person that stabbed
Well,
her,
I'm-
by the way, because the GM's got it out for me right now.
I'm
All right,
pretty
so-
sure the axe lady attacked him first, and then he shot because he didn't shoot the first round.
Yeah, because I had to
and,
wait.
and then the axe lady went over there, and then Lucia went and gave them both the shadow shield.
Oh, then somebody shot her first. She took damage before that. That was
Yeah,
the whole thing.
Sylvia.
She took damage. That was Sylvius.
Oh, okay.
Like I said,
Yeah,
from the beginning,
Sylvius smashed
Sylvius is
her.
the one that stabbed her. She fucking
Yeah.
bounced from him and came to me for some reason. I don't know why.
There was a reason, but the
Does
reason is
she-
becoming more and more moot right now.
Okay, fine. Fuck this bitch. I'm going to I'm using my bonus action to disengage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna fucking bounce.
Okay.
There ain't any sort of namby-pamby, sketchy boss bullshit she's gonna try to pull.
No. What have I tried to do so far?
And I'm going to hide
Okay.
or stealth, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, stealth is what you roll.
Yeah, because we can use actions to like as use of a bonus action, right?
No, but you have a bonus action, and as a rogue, you can hide as a bonus action.
Right, but my bonus action was to disengage.
Okay, then
That can
yes,
be your
then yeah,
action.
you can do an action to hide.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that I'm playing it by the book here.
Oh yeah, you are. You could
Okay.
do it either
You're a
or.
rogue,
You could have
sure.
disengaged as a bonus action, or hide as a bonus action, or disengage as an action, or hide as an action. So
Gotcha.
it didn't matter. You
Okay.
could do both.
Being the rogue just allows you to do those actions as a bonus action.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. What the fuck is with all the ones tonight? Oh my god, that's my 4th one I've rolled.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
D Beyond
disappointment.
blows, or I mean D&D.
All right.
20.
This guy is
So,
going to.
Stumbling behind the house, tripping over the fucking barrels and shit. Shut fuck! Oh, fucking can't move! I'm trying to hide!
Is going to attempt to
Ow!
break out of these restraints from the ground and is going to fail. Corzo.
Huh.
I moved one space too far. I'm sorry.
Ah, you're good.
Cheated.
Wait,
I
don't you have 40 move speed? Don't you-
I think I only have 35. Let me look.
I thought
I
you
wanna
had.
take-
I thought you had a bonus move speed for the ranger thing.
Oh, I do have 40. Hot damn.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm.
hey, it could be worse. She could be just trying to teleport.
Mm.
At this point, succeeding.
But why doesn't she? That's the question.
She might not be able to.
Maybe she's not
I
afraid of
know.
you.
Then why did you put her weapon down?
She hasn't picked up a weapon.
Oh my god, you know what I mean. Let me rephrase this. Sorry. If she wasn't being such a cunt, why doesn't she just stand down?
Because she was attacked.
Not by me. I don't know why he came after me.
I'll tell you why after.
Okay,
There
fine.
was a reason why, and I will tell you why after.
Is it because I'm the most dashing of the group with my?
No, it was
Shady
because
weapons?
it had to do with what I asked Daniel. Was the
Oh,
main
okay.
reason. Was the main reason.
Okay.
Do I not like her, Daniel? I hope you said
No.
yes. And I thank you for your service.
Okay. Then, on my
Why'd you
turn,
leave her?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to say, Sylvius, Adalia, piss off. Lucia, calm down. And then I will ready
I
my
am calm.
action.
Okay.
Or, oh, sorry. Lucia, call off your butch.
Get your fucking bitch.
And then I will ready an action to grapple her if she tries to do anything.
Lusha?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
But I don't expect her to actually try to do anything.
Voldy's turn.
Leave me alone.
Lucia shouts out, Voldy, hold on. Let's see what they do. Let's wait it out." And Lucia's about to, or not Lucia, Voldy's about to swing over at Anvari right now. And then she pulls back and lowers the axe. And Adalia.
I mean, it's under my control.
I
but-
know. Yep. You have control over this situation.
Oh, but I feel like she wouldn't listen, though.
It's a fair assumption.
Yeah.
But to be fair, she has shown restraint when it comes to people on our side almost dying.
Yeah.
She may show restraint on the basis of we might not win this. I don't want to die.
She's gonna throw a little hissy fit and be like, "Fine,"
Okay.
and not do
And-
anything.
And Vari.
Killer.
It
Hit her,
still
dude.
looks
Yeah.
like it still
Fucking
looks like
smite her.
Voldy is holding the axe ready just in case you guys pull something, by the way.
I'll pull her leg.
Your head's chopped off.
Strike me down, and I shall become more
I'll take
powerful than you can ever
Go
imagine.
one step back from them and put like my weapons down. Or not weapon. I have no weapons, but
I want to go like to this side because the knights are right there.
this
Let's
thing's
see.
is this thing still even here?
No, I mean it's a
No.
corpse. It's just a corpse right now.
But I'm just saying these two are right there. Yeah, that's good. That's a good spot. There you go.
All right. Is that it for you, Austin? Yes. Okay. Vivian.
Hit her, girl. Backhand.
I cast a spell.
Okay. First of all, what spell? Because I guarantee you she knows it.
Summon greater
Oh, actually,
demon.
I can't. You'll find out in a second. Connor.
Okay. gotta be honest, I didn't expect it to turn out like this, guys.
Neither did we.
Trying to play the long game. You guys ruined it. You know.
Sevatar ruined? No, not Sevatar. Sorry, I was looking at my own name. Where is he?
No, you heard
Sylvia
it. He
ruined
admitted
it. I didn't do dick. She just came after me, fucking bitch.
I was gonna try to cozy up to her, go on a date tonight, and like get the information.
That's
She
actually
came
why
at
I,
us.
Hey,
that's
Skylar.
why I masterminded all this. I couldn't let that happen.
Yeah.
She came at us.
No, she did.
Okay. She can't really respond to you, right? Or
No,
can
but
she
she
with
can
that
nod.
same? She nods and looks at you. And
Or
she
she can like say anything out loud. She just can't do it magically.
she shouts out, and that's why I haven't done anything to you.
Fucking God.
Anvari says different. I don't think he's right, but Anvari says different. And that's it for me.
Sylvius. Now,
Sylvius is not going to put his weapon away. He's going to point to her and say, "You have stayed here long enough. You are causing trouble. These people are here by the king's order. You cannot attack them. Leave now."
Yeah.
give a persuasion check for that. All right. Lusha, Voldy will look over at Lusha, and Lusha will give the nod, and Voldy will. Well, it's not Voldy's turn, but yeah, her axe starts to drop, or not drop all the way, but starts to be like put away.
Yeah, she's lowering her weapon.
Yeah.
More or less. Seeing this, Sylvius will turn to Lusha because presumably he saw that exchange basically, and he will point his sword downwards, but in Lucia's direction, like at her feet. "This, I told you at the start, I did not want violence. You just had to come and talk to us."
I had to come talk to you?
"To the king."
I have nothing to say to him.
He'll angrily sheath his sword and say, "And that's the part of the problem. You do not respect him. He is the king. He rules here. Remember that."
All right, I assume that's his turn?
Yeah.
Okay. This guy's going to struggle a bit, and then Lucia's going to look over at Corzo. Hey, if we're doing all peace here, drop the restraints on my men.
It lasts a minute. I can't.
Maybe if they weren't so weak, they'd be able to get out of it. Huh?
I didn't
It's
actually
borrowed.
roll one of them. One of them did get out. The one that just took its turn got out.
I'm just gonna say it's borrowed magic. I don't have any control. It just lasts a minute.
I see. She kind of looks at everybody.
It's all a lie.
She takes a step out away from
And then
Corzo.
I look over to this guard and just say, "Sorry."
As he's like, do you do anything when she takes a step away from you?
No.
Okay.
She's not actively trying to get away, like escape, get away. She's just taking a step away, right?
It just, yeah.
Then yeah, I don't.
And then she's like, well, then we wait it out. And she waits for the says we will wait the spell out then. You have my men trapped. All right, Sevatar, do you attack?
Not attack, no. What I'm going to do though. Move next to her. Here. Holding my spleen within my body. And I'm gonna say, well, I think that while I hate the notion of politics, even more so, you know how you people are, we should discuss what you've done with the king. I know Sylvius will agree with me, and I'm gonna cast what's it called? healing spirit on myself.
Okay. She looks at you and says, I'm after the murder just as much as you guys are. But it seems like you guys don't trust me, and I don't need you to trust me. I figured out some information from you that I did not know. Therefore, I have more to work with.
Then why attack us?
I did not attack you.
You tried to shelter our minds, woman!
I wanted you to forget about. And at this point, the guards aren't just kind of here. They're doing things. They're moving around stuff back onto the ships like they were supposed to. They're not just like staring at you guys this whole time. I don't need you guys to be looking into something that is clearly a setup on me.
Then why didn't you start with that?
It seems there was a breakdown in communication.
Moron.
She looks at you. Not all are resistant towards my magic. If it had worked, we'd be a lot like Vivian over there, without any issues right now.
And hearing that, I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on myself.
Okay.
So she basically just admitted to me being
Oh,
charmed.
I mean, she'd already said it is.
No,
I mean, yeah.
She's never outright said I was charmed. She's admitted to trying to charm people, and I was like, yeah, I resisted, obviously.
Yeah. And
but when she says that, she's like,
talking about.
If you merely led with that, maybe we would trust you more instead of even less now. And you wonder why, woman, you are untrustworthy, why we have the thoughts that all of you are untrustworthy. If you spoke plainly and cleanly, none of this would have happened.
She gives a nod at Voldy, and Voldy's like, all right, and starts to walk away over to the rest of the guards.
And fail, and I turn to Anvari and say,
Did I
how do I know if it worked? What am I... What'd she do to me?
Do you remember asking about the dagger to her?
No, because we didn't.
And it failed.
You're wrong, but maybe you're not. Lusha, how about can you hear?
Can I hear?
I
gesture
believe
to myself and say, can you hear with the magic?
I believe that the only way to undo it is to cast a Dispel Magic. I don't think she can just drop it.
No, she cannot. I don't believe so.
So
but that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I know.
She just saw me dispel, fail, ask Anvari, and then
She looks at you. It'll wear off in about 24 hours. And then she turns back to Sevatar and she says, not everybody is as resistant as you guys are. Most people I come across, it's quite easy to charm them.
You know, Lusha, that's not a defense.
Sometimes.
That's not explaining. By the way, I'm going through the healing spirit.
Okay.
I'm sure for a brief second she's terrified. As
while you step in the healing spirit, she also goes. She takes a step away while you guys are all doing that. Then.
Yeah, we all I'm sure she's
gonna come for
a second.
Lady, we ain't done.
I'm sure
she's just taking a step away while you guys are all doing that.
Over there to go to the healing.
Are you healing up?
No.
Hold on. Sevatar, are you healing in the healing spirit?
I did, yeah.
Okay, so you got the one heal. Got it.
But if we're out of move or of whatever it's called, initiative right now, she's not moving.
She can move if she wants to move.
Like 5 feet.
That hand is there for her.
All right, fine. She'll stand right next to you. Does that make you feel better?
No, I want to go back to where she was, right here. Because the minute I see even a little centimeter of a movement from her foot, hands coming out on the shoulder, we're not done talking yet.
She's going to take a step away from you. There.
All right.
Are you going to stop her?
I'm going to reach a hand out, showing her what I'm doing. No, no, no. We're not done.
And she says, no, not at all, but I am stepping here. Do you mind?
I do not mind at all, as long as you don't mind me being a foot from you this entire time.
Not at all. And she takes a step back, but not right next to me. And at this point, she says, I don't need to deal with this bullshit here. If you don't trust me, I don't trust you. Bottom line.
My God.
And
This absolute fill in the blank. Fine. You want your place so that you can monologue while we sit here and suffer because of you and your dumbass actions? You do your thing, lady. I'll wait here. I could even sit crisscross applesauce on the floor
perfect.
for you.
That's all I was asking for. And
You should have used your words.
she casts a spell. Vivian, you know that the spell is Force Cage.
Should we let everybody else take their turn?
I mean, nobody can do a reaction that would matter in regards to that.
Oh, I'm just met with her like moving out of
Just
order
weird.
and everything.
I was just over here to talk to her. I don't know what's going on anymore.
I'm yelling at her because
Oh,
obviously
that much is clear. Thank you.
we all understand that. Secondly,
I will say to her as she's casting it, you're making a mistake. One person does not speak for us all. We can figure this out, Lusha.
And she says, yes, come to my house if you wish to figure it out. So basically, a force wall appears around you guys in a 20 by 20 foot square, which covers bloop, back here, bloop, 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 all around you guys like that.
where are we blooping? We can't see.
Oh, whoopsies, my bad. Oh, no, that's not the right thing. There we go. Bloop, bloop. Wait, no. Like that. It is a
Scorecards.
wall.
I was gonna say, yeah.
It is basically a prison cell. There's half-inch diameter bars spaced about a half-inch apart all around it, all made out of force. And you can't teleport in and out of it.
I'm going to.
Unless you make a charisma save. Yeah, to teleport out.
I am going to use my ability Ethereal Step.
Uh-huh.
I magically step into the veil between the planes, and I can move through creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain, as wall.
Okay, keep going.
So I go to a different plane.
Okay, you can't do planar travel either.
Inside the thing?
Inside the thing, yeah.
Oh.
Unless you make a charisma saving throw. So you can attempt to.
All right, I'll try. I mean, I may as well.
Yeah, and honestly, not knowing the spell, you wouldn't necessarily know.
Yeah.
It would
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Yeah,
Can't
you fail.
try. Yeah. Okay.
And then she walks around ever so slightly, slowly around you guys. You did this. Now, if you'd like to have a conversation with me, that is fine. But I will not be here in the open while you guys try to assassinate me.
You started this.
Maybe. And I'm finishing it.
I try it again.
All right. I don't know how many times you can do it, so.
Just twice.
Okay, go for it.
I get it all.
You fail again.
If it's a saving throw, they're both +4 because of.
Oh,
Oh.
good point.
So,
Would
at
it
least
have worked
that
the first
second one
time?
should be
That
saved.
first one still fails. That second
Yes.
one then does pass.
Okay.
And then when you do that, you see her the first time kind of panic right now. Like, oh shit.
Listen, Sevatar is a fucking asshole. He's a dick and a moron. He doesn't speak for us. Let's go. You, me, Vivian. That's about it. Let's go. Now, speak.
I've already said everything. What more? And at the same time, she looks at Vivian and she's like, I can't let you out. She cannot just open it up.
Let's see. I'm going to. I knew the spell theoretically.
And
so I know
make
I
me
couldn't
an
dispel it.
intimidation check, Corzo.
That's so lame, though. I'm a lot scarier than I actually am. See, fucking.
Oof.
You are a lot scarier. So I gave you advantage. No, it's fine. She looks and maybe
Can I
that
use
speech
fucking
would have been
something
more
else?
convincing if the first time you had gone through this, but the fact that you did it the second time, I'll give it to you. So what do you want to know?
We just want to know what you know about the murder of the king. That's all we came here for.
Lusha, you're a very smart person. It's very clear. I'd like to think I'm a smart person. And I'd like to think as a smart person, we would both acknowledge that if we came out and asked you, hey, did you have a hand in murdering the king, that you would have done something like all of this.
I told you I will have you this conversation at my house.
I can't control everybody in this cage. When the duration of this cage is up, I can't tell you what Sylvius is going to do. I can't tell you what Adalia is going to do. I could barely guess at what Henvari is going to do. I am willing to go to your house and have that conversation, but I can't say that everybody else here does. You say that you will not work with us if we do not trust you, and yet you cannot see how that bridge needs to work both ways.
You guys seem like smart people. Who do you think is watching right now?
You know what? I may have a solution. Give me a moment. Let us all be silent and peaceful for just a few moments. Please do not leave yet. I'm going to... Let me see how long it takes. It takes 1 minute. I'm going to cast Phantom Steed for 1 minute
Okay.
outside of the force cage. And I'm going to...
Okay. I
While this is happening.
think you can do that.
I think I can.
While this is happening, I'm going to step around to the other side of her and
Mhm.
look at Sylvius through the cage and just say, "You might want to get off your high horse, princess, before you fall and get hurt." And just walk back over here.
I don't know if you still want me to roleplay him or not, Eric. I don't mind, but if you want to, you
Yeah,
can.
go for it. No, go for it.
He would definitely get a flush creeping up his face with anger and, you know, dishonor and all that sort of stuff. And he would just say, she cannot be trusted. Everything that has happened here is her fault, not anybody else's. And then she tells us that it's our fault as she locks us in a cage. I am not a prisoner and I will not be treated like one.
Well, you know what the similarity between you and a prisoner is? You're in that cage because of your action. You started the violence, and now you're in a cage.
And he just trails off.
I walk away. Back over here.
So if I'm not
Sevatar and
mistaken-
Vari, do you guys do anything while they're doing that?
I'm gonna heal.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then-
go for it.
Yeah, presumably the healing spirit's still
Yeah.
in here with us.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
over
yeah.
the minute,
Mr. Owl stitches up. Yeah.
Mr.
Mr. Owl, how many stitches does it take to keep your innards inside?
You wanna roll the healing for it?
Yeah. How long are we getting here?
You get a full minute. You
I'm
get the full
casting for a
worth.
minute, so yeah, so 10d6.
Minus the first round that you had it up, Ben.
Well, I don't
Actually,
think
no,
he
everybody got it
healed
the first round. No, he did.
Yes.
He healed the first round.
Oh, did he? Okay. No, I mean, I don't think he already added it, is what I was saying.
Yeah,
No, I didn't add up yet.
Oh, I thought you did. Okay.
I only added the 2.
Oh yeah, for yourself. So, so Ben, you get 1 less than that number. You get 34 because you got the 2 from before, which is technically higher anyway. And then everybody else can get the 35. Everybody that's inside the cage, obviously.
Yeah. While we're hearing, I'm gonna look to Sylvius and Corzo just really quick and say, I was acting off of Sylvius's actions. Plus, we knew not to trust, or at least I didn't, coming here. They're the one who enacted the violence. I only reacted and tried to save my own life.
And she looks at you. You see my plan? My plan was to get the group of you together so I could put you in a goddamn box. However, you were the only one I couldn't get into that box because you were resistant towards my charms. Sorry I had to send my goon after you. And Valdi, I'm sorry I called you a goon. You're a dear and a sweetheart.
You're gonna have to try a better apology with me, princess.
Anyway, that was the plan, was to get you guys all together because everybody else was in a clump over there, and I just needed you and Corzo, but Corzo was charmed by her, so that was easy enough.
Well, I was suggested. I was
Yeah,
charmed.
I know. That was the thing I was asking
That's what he
Daniel
was
about, is because you were charmed or you were suggested. It says something about charms. I wasn't sure if that was charming you, and I was just running off of that is what it is right now, and I was checking with Daniel while I was running all that other stuff.
Clarified it does not.
Yeah, so I was like, I
The
don't
only
know.
mention of charm is if you're immune to it, you're immune to suggestion.
Yeah. And she could have gotten you wherever she wanted if you had any charm effect on you, which I think it still technically works, but doesn't matter at this point. This was my plan, though.
Sylvius will say to that last exchange, "It is not my fault, and Vari said that she tried to influence our minds. She started this. I may have drawn my weapon, but she used magic to try to influence us."
True.
At this point, has it been?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say the steed is summoned, and I immediately stand up, rubbing my temples. We can all stand here and find clever little ways to shift the blame, because in small ways they're all true. Nobody here has unilaterally acted in a way, well, and I point at her. Maybe you have. You nearly murdered Sevatar, but everybody else has by and large acted in a fashion that was motivated by understandable reasons. None of us, based on our actions, are clearly villains. None of us are saints. How about we just work on rebuilding that bridge? And I'll point to my horse. Corzo, if you could... actually, I don't remember if I think the phantom horse can actually talk as well. I'm trying to read it.
Well, hi there, Corzo.
Hi there, Corzo. Lovely day by the docks.
Would you like to ride me?
No, it does not say it can, so it's not a real horse, but it still takes on the statistics of a horse.
I don't know. This sounds like a good homebrew moment, GM. I'm just saying, talking celestial steed. I'm just saying.
I don't want a talking celestial steed. I would homebrew that it doesn't talk.
Vivian wants one.
Paladin horses can talk, I believe. They are fully intelligent, but this one cannot. Anyway,
I thought they had a telepathic link. That was the thing,
it might be that. But I'll point at my phantom horse. Corzo, could you be a doll? Ride this to the castle and ask a cleric or somebody to send word to Radcliffe for me. Simply tell him, SOS, Vivian needs your assistance. And I'll turn to Lusha. I am not summoning him to harm you. I'm summoning him because he can help expedite everything here moving in the direction we want it to. You say you worry about privacy. He can help us in that way.
I can help us in that way too.
Can you do it now?
No, not
Here.
in this location.
He can if he is here. How long is this thing going to stay up?
An hour.
And you cannot make that shorter.
No.
Actually, I know the spell. I would know.
Yeah,
she's
no.
gonna make it.
She's not intentionally lying. I don't think she can make it any shorter.
Or as in, can she drop it?
Yeah, it's not a concentration, so.
Okay.
Did she dispel it?
It can't be dispelled.
Yep, it can't be dispelled.
I will. In fact, I'll say this.
She put you in a prison and was like, all right, and she was going to peace out.
I'm gonna whisper to Andalian and Vari just real quick. Hey, I'm looking forward to this help.
Radcliffe could help us get out of this faster. And if not that, at the very least, help us ensure that we are not being watched. If you can only do that at your house, then he can do it here, and we can all get this over with sooner rather than later.
If you just want somebody to cast Lehman's Tiny Hut, is that it?
Who's Lehman?
An extremely old friend of everyone here.
I see. I'm not even gonna make an insight. I believe you completely.
Yes, but unless that hut can exist between these bars while you're out there and we're in here, I don't see how you can make this happen here and now.
So what? All right. Whatever. Corzo, do you go ride? Also, the poor knight that's stuck in there with you guys is like, hello? Why? Why me?
Don't
We're not
worry.
here with you.
Keep an
You're
eye on
here
him.
with us.
I'm gonna swing my lower intestine along with me as I walk over to him.
I don't fully understand what bringing Radcliffe here would accomplish.
He can get us out of here in less than an hour. Because with the double speed horse, I imagine to the castle would be like 10 minutes ride. And then
Do you believe he would leave the castle?
he's not in the castle. We're merely having someone there send word because, and I'll turn to Anvari. I'm
Because
fairly
he's
certain
back
we
in
cannot.
Vancouver.
I cannot.
How about this? Perhaps we can expedite the process. Lusha, can you send word to Radcliffe? Tell him Vivian needs him in the docks. SOS.
What do you need him for?
He can get us out of here. Do you see Corzo there? Outside of your cage.
Yes.
Radcliffe can get us out there.
Congratulations. You know what else can get you out of here? An hour of time.
I'd rather not.
I started this line of conversation by asking you if you wanted to expedite things instead of waiting the hour.
No, I don't care. I just want to have the conversation in my house where I can control who hears me.
Then why didn't you just ask for that from the beginning?
Oh my god. And at that point, she just starts walking away. Corzo, do you stop her?
I look at the party and just say, I guess this is why Witchers work alone. And I follow Lusha.
All right. And then she kind of goes, she snaps, Vrad, come with me. And this knight follows her. All right,
The one in
and
the cage with us. What's your name?
a car.
A car.
Yeah,
Can you spell that for me?
AKKAR, and
Got it.
he is an elf, I believe.
Oh hell yeah, my boy.
As Korzo's walking away with her after saying what he said, I'm gonna turn around in a huff to the
Yeah,
party. and
he's
say,
an elf.
like kind of under my breath. I swear to God, if I find out he fucked her, I'm slitting his throat.
All right, we're gonna end this session here, guys.
Yo, can we get an F Lusha in chat, please? That would just make my night. Forget this lady. From the beginning, didn't trust her, started all of this drama. Oh my god. Oh my god. This woman, you know.
Honestly, I was hoping you guys would like actually kill her, because that would have been funny as fuck.
I mean, I tried to. I saw Sylvius pop off. I'm like, all right, I guess we're doing this. And they both bum rushed me. I'm like, oh, freak, this is not going to end well. I literally have nothing to do.
She watched you fight. She was smart. She knows who to take down.
Sylvius is gonna cast Bless on himself, Vivian, and Vari, and then he's going to try to Misty Step out.
Okay. After they're gone.
As they're like leaving, yeah.
All right, go for it.
So he's gonna roll a charisma check.
It's a charisma save.
Charisma save. I mean,
Yeah.
better for him,
Yeah,
right?
I know. I'm just telling you what it is.
No, I know.
Yeah, he'll succeed.
He Misty steps out. And I, as Vivian, will try to persuade him. Send for Radcliffe. I'd rather not be here an hour. Please.
All right, roll a persuasion.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's still not on my hotbar.
Okay. I love how people hate her.
Dude, I
have
her
not rolled a single
so
persuasion
much.
roll above, like, I'm pretty sure my highest has been a 14, which is a 7.
All right.
Dude, yeah, our rolls
fucking
tonight
damn.
have just been bad.
Almost
So,
every roll of mine has been a bit
The three of
bad.
them have already left, and Sylvius is now kind of running after. We'll see what happens next time, though.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Thanks everybody for watching.
Now I have to be here next time. So you better do it next weekend, because that's when I can do it.
All right. We'll figure out the time. It might be next Saturday. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Instead of the 16th, and then we'll do the 9th and the 23rd, possibly.
23rd we can't do.
Oh, not the 23rd. Okay, so the 9th and the 30th. I don't like splitting it that far away. Oh well. We'll do it the 9th, though, if everybody can do that. Does that sound good to everyone?
Most lit.
All right, cool. So next time, guys, the 9th, please come back. Thanks for watching. Please follow and like and watch us live. It's a lot of fun.
And happy 2021,
yeah,
y'all.
and happy 2021.
Woo!
Thanks, guys, for watching. Bye.
Bye-bye.
We'll be thinking of you every day.
In the best possible way.